Welcome to the NOLA.com Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Cam, presented by New Orleans & Company, live from the LCMC Parade stage on St. Charles Avenue. Thanks for being here with us today, folks. I'm Alex Pomez. Oh, hang on, folks.
Let's see. I think there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
All right.
It's live.
Hey,
we're here.
I'm
Sunday.
Alex Pomez.
And I'm Scott Pilier.
Woo!
Yes.
Now we're ready. What's happening, Scott?
Gosh, we are recovered. Look, I was out till 2 a.m., and that is late for me. That is, look, a meteorologist needs his sleep.
That's true.
And last night, Endymion Extravaganza, Katy Perry was phenomenal.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, you can hear it in my voice that
Yes.
I sung every 2012 hit that I could have possibly sung.
Love it.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm fantastic. I had an uncharacteristically early night. I'm usually the one going all night, but I knew I was going to be out here all day because we've got 4 or 5 parades today. I can't even remember. 4, thank you. Yep. It's going to be a long day, so I fought the urge to go out last night. Went home early. Thanks. It's rare. It's rare. We did have fun last night at Endymion. While you were at the ball, we were out here. It was a great time. Really cool night.
They were tossing. The weather was beautiful. I feel like now we're actually kind of like a little cooler this morning.
Yeah.
A little cooler.
It feels good. You know, every day it's kind of a, I mean, you know more than I do.
Yep.
Every day it's kind of a crapshoot out here. It's like every 5 minutes I'm putting on layers or taking off layers.
Yeah.
We got the sun behind us right now, but the wind is also cooling us off a little bit. So, you know, you can let us know if there's any major changes coming.
No, today this is about like as Mardi Gras miracle perfection as you can possibly get. Sunny, temps mid-60s. I mean, like, I don't need to go off on a full weather forecast, but I will. It's beautiful. And I just love the energy, just seeing so many people like file in this morning.
Yeah.
I got here and I was like, oh my gosh, it's already 3 rows deep on St. Charles.
I love it.
People had ladders. People were like cracking open the Celsius, the beer. It was like, all right, people know it's a marathon. They're gearing up.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, the stands are filling up. The streets are filling up. You know, usually it takes a little bit longer for a lot of people to get out here, but you know, we're in deep gras, as they call it, as the kids call it. So I think people are out here grabbing their spots early. There's still some spots out here. If you're watching from here in New Orleans and you want to come out, please do. We're on St. Charles. There's plenty of spots out here in the New Orleans Central Business District. If you want to play along at home and see where we are at the NOLA.com building between St. Charles and Julia, and behind us is Harmony Circle. Yep. A lot of people watching from around the city, the state, the world, they want to know exactly where we are. So if you want to look up NOLA.com Times Pavilion building on Google Maps, that's where we are.
That's where we are.
You can play along at home and watch the parades with us. Today we have 4 parades: Okeanos, Mid-City, Thoth, and Bacchus. It's going to be a fun day. These are all fan favorite parades, back to back to back to back to back.
You know what I just remembered? They actually have a crew of boxed wine parade.
Oh yeah.
That runs. So maybe it is 5. Maybe it is.
You're
5.
right.
Because
yeah.
There's a boxed wine parade that runs in between Thoth and Bacchus.
That's right. And it's like an unofficial.
It's an unofficial parade crew that walks down with boxes of Franzia, and anybody can open the spigot.
Yes, I love it. And they just walk down and pour wine in people's mouths, right? Yeah. I think I've seen them once or twice. It's a lot of fun. We also just got word that Okeanos, the first parade today, is on the move, and it's about to turn onto St. Charles from Napoleon. So once it's on St. Charles, it's a straight shot. So it's starting all the way back there behind us uptown. It's going to come all the way down St. Charles, and it'll be here before we know it. It's going to be a great day. And we're going to take a break. We got some videos we want to show y'all, and Scott and I will be here when you get back. Stick with us, folks. We're going to have some fun today. Woo. Thanks. Oh, yeah.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together, we celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Tulane Doctors, we know your health can't wait.
So we made booking appointments easier than ever.
Just dial 988-5000 to book with any physician, any specialty.
Whether at East Jefferson General Hospital or one of our other locations.
Because your health is our top priority.
And because navigating healthcare should be simple,
personal,
accessible.
When you see the shield, you'll know
the future of medicine is here.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NEWORLEANS.com.
Shout out to New Orleans and Company for working year-round to make New Orleans a better place to live, work, and visit. Learn more about their impact and how tourism benefits our community at NEWORLEANSandCompany.com.
Also want to give a shout out to Son of a Saint. Son of a Saint and Crew Ferret have shared a commitment to uplifting young men through the magic of Mardi Gras since 2011. This year, they've joined forces once again to unveil the first ever Son of a Saint Super Float. Son of a Saint thanks its supporters, the city of New Orleans, and of course, the Crew Ferret for making these dreams a reality. To learn more and get involved, visit sonofsaint.org.
For over 30 years, the Louisiana Lottery Corporation has delivered on its mission to maximize state revenue. Last fiscal year was our second best ever, transferring more than $205 million to the state to benefit K-12 public education in Louisiana. Lottery customers can expect even more great games, better technology-based solutions, and experiences like second chance promotions, brand alliances, and prize-winning opportunities as we head into the new year. Recognized as one of the most fiscally efficient lotteries in the nation, the Louisiana Lottery is proud of our mission-driven, innovative workforce, as well as the 2,800 Louisiana businesses that sell our games and enthusiastically serve our players. The future is bright at the Louisiana Lottery, and this gives us a reason to smile in 2025.
And a big shout out to Orleans Shoe Company. Everyone knows Mardi Gras is a marathon, not a sprint. Long days on your feet and long walks along the route can either be a breeze or a battle. That's why Orleans Shoe Company carries Hoka, On Running, On Concept, Birkenstock, and many more to keep you stylish and comfortable. Visit one of their 4 locations in New Orleans or shop online at orleansshoes.com.
Named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans, the National World War II Museum tells the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world, why it was fought, how it was won, and what it means today, so that all generations can understand the price of freedom and be inspired by what they learn.
LCMC Health, as Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during carnival season and every season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all of us. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we are committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration safe and fun for everyone. Alex, we are gearing up. Things are rocking and rolling. The music is building. I'm like, it's here.
Crowds are growing. The parade is on the move. It's on St. Charles now. Okeanos is our first parade today. You can see the streets are buzzing. You know, pretty typical pre-parade stuff happening, which is kids throwing footballs in the street. Tried and true tradition, as well as we're seeing police officers walk up and down the street, making sure everything looks good. So it's going to be a fun day. Man, the crowds filled up fast.
It really did. Like, I got here, and I was shocked at the amount of people that were here, but it really is filling in like Barricade to barricade. People are piling in.
Love it. Yeah, it's going to be a good day. You went to Endymion last night. What other fun Mardi Gras stuff have you been up to?
Okay, so obviously Muses was like my kickoff. I took Tuesday and Wednesday super easy, which like you, that was like a little bit out of character. And then Greasing of the Poles Friday.
Tell me about Greasing of the Poles, because I love this event and I haven't been to it in years.
Okay, so I had a huge discussion about this morning. That is like my Super Bowl. It's the biggest game of the year for me. I feel like I need to be a Greasing of the Poles coach.
Yeah.
So for those of you that are watching, there's an event on the Friday before Fat Tuesday. It kind of kicks off the Mardi Gras weekend.
Yeah.
It's in front of the Royal Sonesta. There's 4 contestants and 4 poles. Why did they have to be greased? It was initially a security thing to keep people from like climbing up the balconies like Philadelphia Eagles fans. And then in true New Orleans fashion, now it's like the biggest celebration. It's a competition.
Leave it to New Orleans to take something so such a little minutia of a thing, and a security issue, and then turn it into some kind of celebration, ridiculous event.
I greased in 2023.
Okay.
I had this huge theatrical performance where I was a king cake, and then I revealed into a king cake baby. It was honestly the highlight of my life. So this year was great, and that's what I do every Friday before Fat Tuesday. I wake up at like 8 a.m., I crack open a beer, I'm out on Bourbon Street, and this year I got to toss beads to the crowd. They sent me an invitation.
Yeah.
And they said, Scott, do you want to be an official thrower of Greasing of the Poles? I said, absolutely. Like, I mean,
you would have said yes to whatever they asked.
I would have. It did not matter. I would have greased again. This is me shouting them out right now.
Yeah.
If they need to do an all-stars, past contestants edition, I'm available. Greasing of the Poles 2026. I think you would be a great contestant.
I would love to. That would be so much fun. It's like bringing back the past people. It's like when they do like an MTV Road Rules or whatever, and they bring back all the winners from the past.
Yeah.
Man, what a blast. People can watch the videos of you doing it on NOLA.com.
Yep.
I think a bunch were shared from...
We've got a whole story.
And on your social media.
And Ian McNulty did a whole story on social, too. So on Instagram, on Facebook.
Cool.
Got a full video recap you can watch. Lauren Haydell, Hassizzle.
Love it.
Evie Eats. It was intense.
The crowd looked insane. I couldn't be there, but just the crowd was...
You don't realize until you get up on that pole.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you're like on a ladder. And there's thousands of people watching. And you're like, wait, now I have to grease this pole in front of thousands of people? It's like the pressure is really on. You don't think it's going to be, you're like, it's going to be fun. And then like, oh no. This is a competition. I have to compete.
It's serious, man.
It's serious business.
I feel like I need to work out if I'm going to do it. Like I need to get in shape.
I took pole dancing classes.
Nice. Specifically for this?
For that.
Fantastic.
For that. I took 2 classes. And I had full intentions of being like a bat, and like hanging upside down, like legs wrapped around the pole. But I got up there. This is disgusting. This is graphic. I got up on the pole. I put my hands on it.
Yeah.
It was still greased from the previous year.
No way. Did you just like slide off of it?
I know. I didn't want to crack my head open. I was like, I'm a meteorologist at my day job. I don't need to be, on a previously greased pole and fall off and injure myself. So I said, no theatrics this year. No acrobatics this year.
You know what they need to do? Now there needs to be somebody who comes out before that, cleans the pole from the previous year, and then you go. That's what I'll do. I'll come out and clean the poles from the previous year.
I'm putting your name in the little suggestion box.
I'm in.
Also, if y'all are watching right now from home and you're like, wait, I know someone that needs to be a greaser, shout me out, Scott Fillier on Instagram. I've got connections over there where I'm like, look,
love it.
I'm keeping an eye out for good greasing contestants because they want a show. It's like a New Orleans local celebrity. You could be a chef. You could be a social media influencer. You could be a football coach. Literally anything.
Love it.
They used to have police captains and barbacks. Anybody can do it. If you put on a show, they will have you.
Fantastic. Well, since I'm like an F-list local celebrity, I'm happy to join. F at best. But that's great, man. It sounds like you've been having a good Mardi Gras.
Yeah. What else? What have you been up to?
I've been here.
Yeah, I know. I walked in and I said, Alex, how are you? Like surviving, thriving? Like, give us the scoop.
Yeah, man. I mean, we started doing this a few years ago, and I've been all in ever since. The first year, I think maybe I did 2 or 3 of these, and it's so much fun
It is.
that I just beg them to be up here now
Yeah.
every year.
Yeah.
So it also, it feels like I have a purpose at Mardi Gras,
Right.
instead of just standing on the street and drinking.
Right.
It makes me feel like, I can stand up here and drink.
It's working and fun and drinking. Yeah, you can work and play at the
But
same time.
Today so far we've got some iced coffee because we started early today.
Alex is the man. He walked up and he's like, Scott, what do you need? And I was like, please, a coffee.
Every time we do one of these morning ones, whoever I'm with, I'm like, we need coffee.
Yeah.
It does not. And thankfully, here at the NOLA.com building, there's a PJ's right here. I don't know where I'm pointing.
Yeah.
In the building. It's fantastic. So if you're in the area, if you're near us and you need some coffee, come say hi. And also, if you're nearby, bring me some food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And bring us like any frozen drink option available. Like I will take that. There are so many. Frozen drinks are my jam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially when we're being cooked by the sun right behind us.
Yeah.
Bring us some food or some drinks. We'll bring you up here on camera. We'll let you
Yeah.
say hi to your mom.
Yeah.
It's going to be
My
it's gonna
mom's
be a great
marching
day.
today.
Yeah?
My mom is marching. She's a pussyfooter.
Nice.
She was the president for years.
Yeah.
And so she's marching in Okeanos. And I was like, yes.
Love it.
Alex and I get to shout them out
And
as they
they're
walk
early.
by.
They're going to be right close to the front of the first parade.
Yeah.
And
I'm very excited.
our friend Tony.
Yep, Tony Bruce.
Yes. Hi, Tony. I know you can't see this, but I'll send you the clip of this later.
All of our love to the pussyfooters, all the dance crews. They put in so much effort. I did a whole story for NOLA.com about the crews and how much it takes to practice.
It's insane.
6 practices a week.
Yeah.
I could not believe the amount of effort in October.
People don't
September.
realize that these marching groups, the bands, the high school
Yes.
bands, I mean, they practice for this stuff
Right.
all year round sometimes.
Yes. And it's a beautiful thing. If you've never been to New Orleans, in the months leading up to Mardi Gras, you'll be biking and all of a sudden, out of the corner of your ear, you're like, I hear a full-on marching band down the street. And I live close to the Lafitte Greenway.
Yeah.
And so bands will always practice on the Lafitte Greenway.
Yep.
And I'm like, this is magical. You get to kind of watch the city rev up.
Yeah.
For Mardi Gras season.
I live in a place right now where I can't really hear the bands.
Yeah.
And I used to live. Years ago, I lived in an apartment right next to a high school, and so I'd wake up every morning, especially on the weekend, and hear them playing, and I hated it. It was so annoying. But now that I can't hear them, I'm like, oh, I miss it.
I know. It is one of those things. I live next to Tad Gormley Stadium.
Oh yeah.
And so many bands. Tad Gormley's in City Park, if you're familiar with it at home. And same thing. It'd be 7 a.m. on a Saturday morning, and I'm like, Mom, the bands are just gearing up. And now I've grown to love that. I moved away for 2 years and I was like, you don't have that same spirit, that same energy revving up the months coming up to Fat Tuesday.
Absolutely. When you come back, you realize how much you missed it.
Different level of appreciation.
Did the same thing. I grew up here and then moved all over the country, a few different places, came back, and it's like, oh, right, there's nothing like this anywhere else.
No,
So-
and the amount of build up, and we're excited. We're kicking off. Things are about to get rolling right here.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Okeanos is on the move. It's on St. Charles. It'll be here before we know it. And St. Charles and Peniston. Oh, also the second parade, Mid-City has started rolling, so they're booking it. It's going to be a fun day. Everybody's on time, which is rare for a Mardi Gras parade. But folks, we're going to take a break.
On everything.
I know, not on everything. We're going to take a little break, folks. We're going to show you all some videos, some ads from our sponsors, and we'll be back before you know it. Please stay with us. Thanks.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns howl. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
Hi, I'm Jenny Painter. I am a patient navigator in the emergency department. The atmosphere of Mardi Gras, being with families, friends, making new friends, having fun and happiness, to me, that's what Mardi Gras is every year. I love to ride. I have ridden a few times, but I also like it when I have family members, like the next generation is in the ball. But if you were to ask my husband, he prefers being on the street with the parade. I've been fortunate to have been able to be a queen of 2 Mardi Gras balls. And in one of those, I didn't realize until the night of the parade that the person on the King's float was my partner. So that's one of my most precious, precious memories of Mardi Gras. I have a lot, but that's my favorite one.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NEWORLEANS.com.
No city is built to host like New Orleans, and New Orleans & Company is here to help. From world-class conferences to intimate business meetings, they make it easy to plan your meeting or event in a city that knows hospitality. Start planning at NEWORLEANS.com. Thank you to the 2025 NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Camp sponsor, Tulane Doctors. Whether you need a checkup or a new treatment, Tulane Doctors are dedicated to making healthcare simple, personal, and accessible for our community. For trusted, expert care, call 504-988-5000 to schedule an appointment with any Tulane doctor today. Farm Bureau is the trusted voice of agriculture and the leading grassroots membership organization advocating for all farmers, ranchers, and rural communities, bringing together members at the county, state, and national levels to support one another and give back to our communities. Thank you to American Farm Bureau Federation. Get ready for Festival International de Louisiane, April 23rd through 27th in downtown Lafayette. Experience 5 days of world-class music, culture, and art with hundreds of performers from 15 countries lighting up 7 stages around the city. Want the ultimate festival experience? Download the festival's insider guide for itineraries, local trips, and must-see events. Plan your trip now. Download the Festival International Insider's Guide today. Parade safety tips from LCMC Health. Keep ladders safe. Always place it as far back from the street as the ladder is tall, and always have an adult standing on the back of the ladder while children are seated. Watch for flying throws. Keep your guard up for hard flying throws. Watch out for beads underfoot that can put children and adults at risk for falling. Stay a safe distance from floats. Never reach under a float or approach a float that is not fully stopped. Never follow behind floats or bands. Named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans, the National World War II Museum tells the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world, why it was fought, how it was won, and what it means today, so that all generations can understand the price of freedom and be inspired by what they learn. Speaking of World War II Museum, hi, Mr. Crane.
Hi,
how are you? Good to see you. You were out here with us almost exactly a year ago.
I know, and we've got lovely weather for it today, don't we?
Yes, we do. Peter, tell me, so you are the Vice President of Education at World War II Museum, correct? Did I nail that pretty close?
Yep, education and access. So I'm responsible for the content at the museum.
Beautiful, man. World War II Museum, #1 attraction, and I can't reinforce how true that is. If you haven't been to the World War II Museum and you live in New Orleans, first of all, shame on you. If you're thinking about coming to New Orleans, definitely make sure it's part of your itinerary. World War II Museum has an anniversary coming up, right?
We do. This June 6th, of course, opened on D-Day. The museum's going to turn 25 years old.
Wow.
So we're really excited about it. We're going to have a whole week's worth of activities planned.
Very cool. So what's going on that week? Is it different things every day?
There will be different things going on during the week, but there will be a celebration for the community, as well as some evening events going on, and even a concert.
Very cool.
So
love it. And I assume all that information is on WorldWar2Museum.com?
It's going to be coming up very soon.
Okay, great. Beautiful. Glad to hear it. I hope to be there. It sounds like a lot of fun.
It will be.
Now, you guys are constantly changing the exhibits you have. There's a new one that just opened or is about to open.
We opened it in November.
Okay.
It's called Fighting for the Right to Fight. It's the African American experience in World War II. It's going to be showing here on the campus in New Orleans through the end of July, but then it's going to go and travel around the country so everyone else can hear the story as well.
Very cool. Can you give us a little sneak peek behind that? Can you tell us a little bit about the narrative or the story that people will that they'll learn or follow?
Well, it's really a story of overcoming adversity and serving your country despite the obstacles being thrown at you. So what many people don't really realize in the world we live in today, that World War II, we had a very segregated culture and we had a segregated military. If you were African American, until 2 years after World War II was over, you couldn't serve in a unit with white people. But despite that, 1.2 million African Americans put on the uniform and fought for their country.
Wow.
Yeah, and so many people already know about the Tuskegee Airmen.
Sure.
But what they may not know about is the Montford Point Marines, who were the first African Americans in the Marine Corps, and some of them served on Iwo Jima.
Wow.
Or people have heard of General Patton. General Patton would not have made it across France if it weren't for African American truck drivers driving the Red Ball Express.
Wow.
So it's just this wonderful story of men and women who, despite challenges that were thrown at them, overcame it and served their nation.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. The World War II Museum tells so many stories that you don't see or hear in the movies and TV shows, right? I feel like growing up, despite learning a lot about World War II in school, I feel like I got a large majority of World War II information from like Indiana Jones, which, is not 100% factual, right? But stuff like that.
A little bit of license
there. A little bit of fantasy in there, right? But half joking, half not, there's a lot of stuff that we get in pop culture that really permeates the society and culture. And so it's great that you all are taking it the extra mile and saying, look, you may not know these stories. We know you got bits and pieces throughout, childhood, but here's the stuff you probably have never heard.
Well, and you're really onto something there. I love the fact that World War II is kept alive in popular culture.
Yeah.
Because that opens the door and that lets us tell the wider story. So, for example, there was recently a series called Masters of the Air.
Yes.
Put on by Tom Hanks and the organization. And so we partnered with them to do a podcast where we brought on experts to talk about that. So it's kind of a partnership to try to educate the American public about what the amazing things that our nation did.
That's so cool. I mean, it's wonderful to have the support of people like Tom Hanks and Gary Sinise.
Gary Sinise is wonderful.
Yeah, who have, such loud voices and can bring more audiences to the World War II Museum. So that must be pretty cool to have support like that.
Absolutely. I mean, you mentioned Gary Sinise. We've had for years now a partnership called Soaring Valor, where the Gary Sinise Foundation and American Airlines and the World War II Museum partner together to bring World War II veterans here to see their museum.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Oh, it's wonderful. Matter of fact, we'll be having those starting back up here in April.
That's awesome. So. Love it, man. Yeah, what else? Is there anything else going on you want to plug? I know we talked about the African American exhibit. You have your anniversary coming up. What else is going on?
Well,
there's got to. I mean, I feel like every time I look online or your social media, there's like 100 things happening. I mean, something that a lot of people want to know. The question I get pretty often is from people who don't live here is like, that thing looks massive, right? It takes up multiple blocks. When the first time I went, it was the D-Day Museum, and it was a single building, right?
We are now up to 7 pavilions with exhibits in them. But don't be afraid of that. A lot of people think, oh no, the World War II Museum, it's going to take me a whole day or it's going to take me a week to see everything. You don't need to see everything.
Sure.
Even if you've got a couple of hours to come on in, there's something for you. And one thing, a program that I'd like to see more people use is a partnership we have with the library system.
Oh, cool.
If you have an Orleans Parish library card, you can go in and check out tickets to the museum for free.
What?
And just like checking out a book. Now, you may have, just like checking out books, a popular book, you may have to wait for it to come in.
But that's still great.
But it's free because we want New Orleanians, we want Louisianans to come to their museum.
That's fantastic. I had no idea that program existed.
Sure, and we also have reciprocal agreements with other library systems throughout the state. So, check your library if you have them. the New Orleans one is as easy as going online to the New Orleans Library website, and you can possibly check out tickets.
I'm legitimately excited about that. That's really cool. Not even necessarily for me, but just for people around the city, around the state who may get the opportunity to go when they otherwise couldn't. So
absolutely,
that's really cool, man.
We are part of this city, and we want the city to be part of us too.
It's such a great thing to have the World War II Museum here because it's not necessarily something that people associate with New Orleans, but it adds like an extra level of culture and history to the city. I think a lot of people, they think I'm going to New Orleans, they think Bourbon Street, they think, which is great. Please come to Bourbon Street, right? But it's also great that there's this added element of history here. And I think people at home, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think a lot of people might ask, why is the World War II Museum in New Orleans? Correct me if I'm wrong. Sure. It's because the Henry Higgins U-boats were designed here or built here.
Sure. Andrew Jackson Higgins.
Get close to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Andrew Jackson Higgins was an entrepreneur who made boats.
Yeah.
And all of these landing craft, if you're back to the movies again, if you watch Saving Private Ryan or Sands of Iwo Jima or any of these movies.
Love them.
Anywhere that there were American landing craft landing, whether it was in the Pacific on Iwo Jima or in Normandy in Europe or even in North Africa, every single one of those landing craft were made right here in New Orleans.
It's incredible.
New Orleans has an amazing history with World War II, even Mardi Gras. And they canceled the Mardi Gras parades during World War II, but the king of Mardi Gras in 1943 was Uncle Sam. So
I love it.
They kept the balls going, they kept the parties going.
Incredible.
And they just switched over to raising funds for national defense.
That's fantastic, man. What a cool history and integration that the World War II Museum has with this city. I haven't been in a while, and I need to come back as soon as I can. And for those of you watching at home who don't know, I mean, we're blocks away that direction.
Two blocks. 2 blocks right over there.
Yeah. There we go. So when you're on camera and the camera flips everything, it's like, which way is it? Yeah, man, very cool. Thanks for being here with us today.
Well, thank you.
You're going to stick around for some of the parade?
Oh, you know it. My family, we dived in completely. So until the last float rolls, we'll be down on St. Charles.
Love it, man. For anybody who wants to get more information about any of the things you talked about, World War II Museum in general, website, Instagram, that kind of stuff?
Yeah, please come on our website. If you just Google National World War II Museum, you can find everything you need.
Cool. So, love it, man.
Great.
It's so good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you come back. Come back anytime. It's going to be a fun day. We're going to take a break. Please stick with us, folks. Thank you to Peter. Good to see you, man.
Thank you.
All right.
Too.
Today we're in the den of the crew of Mid-City with Jack Rizzuto, who took over this club 3 years ago as captain. I know you're excited about this big 90th anniversary. How many crews can say they're 90 years old, Jack?
Hold on. We're the 5th oldest parading organization in Mardi Gras. We're excited about the 90th year. We're doing some exciting things. In fact, years ago, we did a tribute to City Park float.
I remember.
That was actually a big float. We're actually gonna start the first portion this year. We're gonna introduce the first portion of the new City Park float. That is going to be part of a triple tandem that we're going to introduce over the next couple of years. So we're going to introduce that. Last year, we put a new captain's float into the parade last year. So then we got some exciting things. We have a great court this year for our 90th anniversary. Our longtime captain's son is going to reign as our king for the 90th anniversary.
Wonderful.
So we got some exciting things going on. We've hired some new people that are working with us to help design our parade. We're going to bring back, and our captain's float, we did it last year, bringing back animation that Mid-City was known for.
Yeah.
Foil was always a challenge of us being able to get foil. So now we have a source to get foil. So we're going to begin the process of doing a lot of new work and rebuilding of all of our floats starting this year.
Historically, what makes this crew so special?
Well, the foil has always been something. In fact, when there was talk of us not being able to get foil anymore, because of the type of foil we use, that was something that was, was really like everybody was in a state of awe because we were able to secure that to not be able to do the foil. So luckily now we were able to get the source to get the foil. So foil has always been something, and then, parading, we originally paraded coming out of our den here in the mid-city area, but as all the parades confirmed to the uptown route, so we, that's something we have to do. I know a lot of people are trying to go back to their original routes.
Yeah.
That's something I don't think will work for us at this point.
I don't think that's going to happen. As you mentioned, Mid-City introduced animation to Mardi Gras, and that the power for those animated props was Cub Scouts right inside the floats, sometimes on like a bicycle device that made the props move up and down.
What we got right now is done through electrical, so.
Well, it should be a great parade. What about throws? What are you doing this year?
Well, we have a bunch of signature throws that we're doing this year as far as, logoed item beads. We're throwing, all of our officers will throw doubloons. We have full riding lieutenants on horseback that will throw a special doubloon from them. We have a 90th anniversary doubloon that we'll throw. So there's a host of, great throws that we'll have this year.
Should be a great parade. It never rains on Mid-City, right?
I hope so.
Well, we'll be out there to see the parade, Jack. Congratulations and good luck to you.
Thank you, Arthur.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am jam sessions, history lessons, artistic expression, the occasional confession. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together. We celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
At Tulane Doctors, we made booking appointments easier than ever.
To schedule with any physician, whether at East Jefferson or one of our other locations.
Just dial 988-5000.
When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
Shout out to New Orleans and Company for working year-round to make New Orleans a better place to live, work, and visit. Learn more about their impact and how tourism benefits our community at NewOrleansandCompany.com.
And I want to give a big thanks to Mignon Faget. For over 55 years, Mignon Faget artisans have designed jewelry and glassware reflecting the history, nature, and architecture of New Orleans, and handcrafted them in their Magazine Street studio. Visit Magazine Street Gallery right off the parade route at Lakeside Shopping Center or at the Mall of Louisiana, and always online at mignonfaget.com.
Rock the Country 2025, a festival for we the people, coming to 9 small towns, bringing 9 massive shows. Don't miss Kid Rock and Nickelback headlining each city, with additional performances varying by market from Hank Williams Jr., Leonard Skinner, Gavin Adcock, Travis Tritt, Aaron Lewis, Treaty Oak Revival, Ella Langley, Ole Six, Upchurch, and many more. Get tickets now at rockthecountry.com.
The National World War II Museum, open daily 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. The National World War II Museum features immersive exhibits, multimedia experiences, and an expansive collection of artifacts and first-person oral histories, taking visitors inside the story of World War II.
For over 30 years, the Louisiana Lottery Corporation has delivered on its mission to maximize state revenue. Last fiscal year was our second best ever, transferring more than $205 million to the state to benefit K-12 public education in Louisiana. Lottery customers can expect even more great games, better technology-based solutions, and experiences like second chance promotions, brand alliances, and prize-winning opportunities as we head into the new year. Recognized as leading one of the most fiscally efficient lotteries in the nation, Louisiana Lottery is proud of our mission-driven, innovative workforce, as well as the 2,800 Louisiana businesses that sell our games and enthusiastically serve our players. The future is bright in Louisiana at the Louisiana Lottery, and this gives us a reason to smile in 2025.
And want to continue with some of our parade tips from LCMC Health. Keeping ladders safe. Always place it as far back from the street as the ladder is tall, and always have an adult standing on the back of the ladder when children are seated. Watch for flying throws. Keep your guard up for hard flying objects and throws. Watch out for beads underfoot that can put children and adults at risk for falling. Stay a safe distance back from floats. Never reach under a float or approach a float that is not fully stopped. And always remember, never follow behind floats or even bands.
Thanks for sticking with us, folks. If you're just joining us, I'm Alex Pomez.
And I'm Scott Killier on this beautiful
yeah.
Sunday bash, Sunday crawl. I mean, today is an all-day marathon.
It's going to be fun.
Stacked schedule of parades.
Oh, yeah. We got 4 big parades and a 5th little parade.
And a 5th boxed wine, Crew de Francia parade that is a fan favorite. I know people that literally come out to the parade route for the Crew of Francia because they walk away with a buzz.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic. That's why we're all here, isn't it? So far it's been a great day. We're just getting started. Okeanos is on the move. Mid-City, Okeanos is at St. Charles and Washington. Mid-City is not too far behind. They have started rolling. They're about to turn onto Napoleon. And it's going to be a blast. We're going to have a fun day. We were talking a little bit earlier on the break about the chance for unfortunate weather on Fat Tuesday.
I know.
What are your thoughts?
I know. It's kind of like one of those things where you're like, how could it be this beautiful? And we're talking about the possibility of severe weather on Fat Tuesday. I think that it's going to be an interesting thing to watch. We've had a couple of changes. Meteorology is my day job. Big change is that this storm is going to be a super windy storm on Tuesday. So today and Monday, tomorrow we might have an isolated shower. Nothing, no big deal. Tuesday, though, it gets super windy, and the National Weather Service just issued a high wind watch that kicks into effect at 6 a.m.
Oof.
So winds 25 to 45 miles per hour.
What time does Zulu start that morning? It's pretty early.
Yeah, like 5:30 in the morning. They start gearing up, and
that's
the toast and everything else.
And earlier we were talking about, the rain isn't necessarily too much of an issue if it's light, but the wind on those top heavy floats.
Yeah, and that's what's
tough.
That's what I say, interesting is the key word, because the city of New Orleans has protocols with those high profile floats, right?
Yeah.
Giant props, giant objects that if you have a 35 or 45 mile per hour gust, okay, it's not a big deal for a low profile car.
Sure.
But all of a sudden you got a giant float with a big Zulu, token, and you're suddenly talking about maybe we have issues, or maybe the parade gets pushed up a little bit, something
right,
like that.
Right. And last Sunday, they had to cancel the parades because of rain.
Yeah.
But because it's early enough in the Mardi Gras calendar, you can just push it back a few days. So they pushed the 3 parades last Sunday to this past Tuesday.
Yep.
You can't really do that on Fat Tuesday, right? I can't, unless somebody in the comments or somebody in the booth or whoever can let us know. I can't, in my lifetime, I can't think of a time where they pushed back Fat Tuesday.
No.
I know several times when they pushed back, like this past Sunday to Tuesday, but I don't know.
It's going to be really interesting to see what the call is, because at this point, at least the rain, the severe weather, looks like it's going to be 3 to 5 p.m. in the afternoon, late afternoon, early evening. So that would be good, because you'd be like, most of the parades get rolling, maybe a quick, very punctual start, right?
Yeah.
And we keep the rain out of here. But if the wind is the bigger problem, I think that's going to be the decision maker. Like, do we cancel, or do we think, some of the high-res modeling that I've looked at literally in the past hour.
We're getting fancy.
Yeah, we're getting fancy. We're talking we're talking deep details.
Love it. Hit me. Let's go.
Some of the high-res models say the winds don't pick up until about 8, 9 a.m. So, like, okay, then maybe you're like, all right, we're out the door, Zulu Rex, truck parades.
Let's go. Let's
go.
Fly.
And then, St. Anne's and things like that are going on, walking parades, we wouldn't have any problems.
Right.
Your wig and your headpiece has got to be glued on.
Knowing St. Anne's, so if you're watching at home, you're not familiar with St. Anne's, where we are uptown, these are the super crews. They have big 2- and 3-story massive floats. So on Mardi Gras Day, meanwhile, while these big, huge parades are coming here, the folks in the French Quarter are just on foot marching around. There's no real route. They kind of go wherever they want. And so technically still counts as a parade, but it's a whole different experience that they're having over in the quarter. Those people are going to march whether it's snowing, storming, it doesn't...
Pouring rain.
Or they'll just, if it starts raining, duck into a bar. Yeah. And then when it stops, they'll duck back out.
I have a group of friends, ironically enough, that every year they are in a Noah's Ark pirogue. So they have a big canoe pirogue, and they all dress up as the different animals.
So it would be perfect for this year.
It would be perfect. They do not care whether it rains, if it's super windy. But I saw someone say, wigs, headpieces.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you've got a big theatrical headpiece, with all kinds of like little alligators or purple, green, and gold streamers, a wind gust of 45 miles per hour.
Yeah. And a lot of people spend a lot of, like, not only time, but money on these costumes.
Absolutely.
So, and if they get wet, then that's sometimes that's...
Have you started crafting?
Yes, this jacket. My problem is that like you, we're so busy that at the last minute I'm like, oh man, I forgot. I gotta. The challenge is not like I can come up with one good outfit every year.
Yep.
The challenge
is
there's
great right now.
Well, thank you very much. The challenge is that there's so many events that it's like, oh, I need a costume for this thing, and then I need a costume for this thing, and then a new one this day, and it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not. It's a lot of fun, but I'm like, I have to make 8 costumes every Mardi Gras.
I love my Mardi Gras costume closet so much.
Oh yeah.
When I lived in Atlanta for 2 years, I would tell people were like, this is a crazy story. This is so funny.
Let's hear it.
A bar had a margarita special. All right.
Okay.
They said, posted on their social media. They said anybody that wears a pink wig, free marks. Free strawberry marks.
Yeah.
Summertime special. We get there, my husband and I, with our pink wigs. And of course, I have 4 pink wigs in my costume Mardi Gras closet, as one does.
So you brought 2 extra.
So I brought 2 extra for 2 friends. I said, I'm going to make friends, and I'm going to give them my Mardi Gras wig. I got to the bar. No one else had a pink wig.
Of course.
No one had a pink wig. And I said,
it's Atlanta. Sorry, Atlanta, but...
I couldn't believe it. I was like, 3 marks? The bar would be broke.
Yeah, right?
If that happened in New Orleans right now, the bar would be broke.
A bar would never do that here.
They would never do it.
They would never do honestly, like, really smart promo for a bar to do in other places, but it would never work here.
It would never work here. But
you couldn't do it.
That being said, my costume closet, I feel like I've got those pieces that I rotate in every year.
Yeah.
They're like a base switch hitter. I'm like, rotate it in, or maybe it goes a year off.
That's smart.
You surprise people like 2 years from now. You're like, yeah, you saw this jacket?
Yeah.
No one has to know you wore it in Mardi Gras 2023.
The problem that I make is like every year or two I do like a purge. I'm like, I go through my clothes. I'm like, this doesn't fit anymore. I don't need this. And then the problem is that while I'm getting swept up and getting rid of stuff, often costume pieces will go, and I'm like, I probably won't wear this anymore. And then next Mardi Gras, I'll be like, where's that jacket? I really want to wear that jacket.
yeah.
It's like, I gave it away.
I blame my husband for everything that goes missing or lost. I'm like, did you purge some of those items in a costume closet? I'm like, I know that I had a crawfish tee.
Yeah.
He knows I'm calling him out right now.
I'm like him. I'm like, because I'm a minimalist, and I'm like,
I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends.
I'm a minimalist. I'm like, let's get rid of this. I've worn it twice. Let's go. Let's get it out of here. Yeah. And then I regret it.
Yeah.
Yep. So, folks, Okeanos is booking it. It'll be here before we know it. St. Charles and 2nd, if you're playing along at home. We're going to take a break in just a second. Mid-City is right behind Okeanos. If you're watching on YouTube, please talk to us in the comments.
Yep.
Let us know where you're watching from.
Just shared it on Facebook, too, so we got a lot of people joining in.
And check in with us on Instagram. Scott, what's your Instagram handle?
Yeah, Scott Pilier, 1T. You got it down at the lower third there. You can see Scott Pilier _WX. And let us know where you're watching from.
And I am Alex_Pomez, spelled just like that on Instagram. If you send us pictures, feel free. We'll share them. We like hearing from people at home, especially if you used to live here and you moved away, or if you're local born and raised, or even we'd love to hear from you if you're in another country, another city, never been here, and just love to watch Mardi Gras because it's interesting to you. And we want to hear if you are going to come visit us at some point. So follow us, send us messages, talk to us in the comments. We're going to take a break, and we'll see you very soon. Thanks, y'all.
Today we're in the Thoth Den visiting with Penny Larson, a spokesman for the crew of Thoth, who just happened to be the 75th king last year. How was that?
That was wonderful.
You had a good time?
Yeah, we had our full route, and the crowds were great. It was a wonderful time.
Penny, how long have you been a member of the crew of Thoth?
Over 40 years.
My goodness, you could write a book, huh?
Yeah.
I'll publish it.
I could write many books.
Yeah. Tell me about the growth of the club through the years. At its lowest point, what was membership like?
145.
Really?
Yeah.
And what will you roll with in 24?
2350.
My God. Yeah. What do you attribute that success to? I know you've got a great captain, but what else?
Well, the members. I mean, the members just enjoy the route, and it's uptown New Orleans.
Yeah.
It's just a different feel, a different atmosphere.
And you all do things year-round for your members, right? You don't just get on a float route. Tell me about some of the things.
So we have a golf tournament, fishing rodeo, summer dance. We have quite a few functions.
Tell me about the 2024 parade, Penny.
Well, the theme is Thoth Goes Festin'. So we're going to go do festivals, and as you can see, it's the Christmas Festival, the Flamingo Festival, and we have just about everyone, Crawfish Festival, Jazz Fest, French Quarter Fest, just about everyone there is.
Fabulous.
And we had to cover a lot of them because we have 44 floats. So
incredible. Recently, several crews, to their credit, have become philanthropic and are doing things beyond the parade. But really, Thoth, from the very beginning, has had a special mission, hasn't it?
Yes, it's always done. From the beginning, that's what it was formed at.
Called the Crew of the Shut-ins.
Yes. And it was formed for that reason. And we had fundraisers in 1947, which is unheard of at the time.
Yeah.
And they were raising money for the Children's Hospital and for the
at that time, Cripple Children's Hospital was going. Yeah.
New Orleans Home and Rehab Center, which was at that time the Home
for the Incurables. Yeah, how you like that name?
Yes. And there were a lot of them. And, there was a lot of those hospitals uptown which are no longer with us.
Yeah, on Magazine Street.
There were 16 of them.
Yeah.
Passed at one time.
And I know that was so heartbreaking when after COVID, you couldn't go uptown. And there was an uprising uptown that bring back Thoth's original route. And thankfully you have that now. I know that has to mean a lot to you.
It means a lot to the members.
Yeah.
And a lot to the community.
Sure it does.
You see the same people on the same corner every year. Yeah. The same people are having parties at the same corners every year. So,
and I've been told by some riders that when you're throwing to some of the children in wheelchairs and on stretchers and all, no one else would dare interfere with that. It's like the respect. Right. This is what you do.
Also, we do a march uptown that that we go to the hospitals.
Right.
So they enjoy that a lot too.
It has to be a very emotional part of the whole business of Mardi Gras, if you will. Well, this should be a great parade. We're hoping for good weather. And what are you throwing this year? Anything?
Well, I'll show you if you want to see.
Yes, we'll take a look at some.
Yeah. Okay.
Any idea how many different items have Thoth written on?
We have 50. It's over 50.
Really?
Yes. These are actually Egyptian pens, rubber ducks, watches, Thoth's crossbody purses. These are some beanie hats. The gloves here to go with the hats. some little medallion necklaces that, for the ladies. And notepads. We even have golf balls. We're not going to throw these, but and jump ropes if you're into exercising. The little clowns that you knock over. This is a fedora collection, huh? Purple, green, and gold. We have a color for this year, which is maroon, a maroon type.
Man, footballs, huh?
And footballs, yeah.
And I see aluminum cups too.
And of course, beach bags and just about anything you can think of with the name on it. Except beads. No one wants beads.
I know these come in containers from overseas. How many containers would you estimate
We did a dozen. People tell me that they're just amazed at how much they catch.
Yeah.
Right.
Amazing. Well, congratulations on your success. Hail Thoth.
Hail Thoth.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I hunt. I make stomachs growl and horns howl. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
Hi, my name's Ashley Robinson, and I'm a member of the Mystic Crew of Femme Fatale. Mardi Gras brings everyone together. The atmosphere is just filled with so much excitement, joy. But my most favorite thing I love is Parade Day. I feel like a celebrity for the day. Everybody's looking at me. They want things from me. It just fills my heart. People make signs, they have horns, they have different things just to get your attention. For me, it's really no aim. I'm just having a good time. I love riding in Femme Fatale because it's more than a Mardi Gras crew. We give back. We don't just celebrate the Mardi Gras season. It's all year round that we have functions, and we're always looking to who has the biggest needs and where could we maximize that the most. It just feels so good being around so many empowering women that you can look up to, grow, and learn from.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
Welcome back. Want to give a big shout out to New Orleans & Company. No city brings people together like New Orleans. And New Orleans & Company makes planning your wedding, reunion, or group travel easier than ever. Find everything you need at NewOrleans.com.
Get ready for Festival International de Louisiane, April 23rd through 27th in downtown Lafayette. Experience 5 days of world-class music, culture, and art with hundreds of performers from 15 countries lighting up 7 stages across the city. Want the ultimate festival experience? Download the Festival Insider's Guide for itineraries, local tips, and must-see events. Plan your trip now. Download the Festival International Insider's Guide today.
I want to give a shout out to the Jefferson Parish Library. The Jefferson Parish Library system consists of 16 locations that stretch from Lakeshore Branch in Metairie on the edge of Lake Pontchartrain to the Grand Isle Branch, just steps away from the Gulf beaches. Visit any of our facilities or log on to jplibrary.net to take advantage of a wide range of digital services, from ebooks and audiobooks to online homework, tutoring, and free magazine subscriptions. 2-week checkouts of countertop kitchen appliances, musical instruments, and sports equipment, are also now available as part of JPL's new Library of Things. Before you grab your credit card, grab your library card and discover how the library can improve your quality of life while saving your money.
Farm Bureau is the trusted voice of agriculture and the leading grassroots membership organization advocating for all farmers, ranchers, and rural communities, bringing together members at the county, state, and national levels to support one another and give back to our communities. Thank you to American Farm Bureau Federation for sponsoring this broadcast.
And the National World War II Museum, named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans. The National World War II Museum tells the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world, why it was fought, how it was won, and what it means today, so that all generations can understand the price of freedom and be inspired by what they can learn.
As Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during carnival season and every season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we're committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration safe and fun for everyone. Woo! Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
How's it going?
I mean, the sun is out. It is a beautiful Sunday, and I feel like this is that part of Mardi Gras where you're like, whether you're tired or not, you know that the parades are still rolling, and you've got to like get that energy back up. And once you're on the route, it's kind of like a natural occurring thing. You know, if you're at your house, you're like, I kind of just want to lay on the couch. But once you like get out the house, you're back in it.
It's impossible to not catch the bug once you're out here.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just feel it. It's in the streets. It's in the people. It's in my blood.
It's in all of our blood. My husband was like, once you get out there for Bacchus in the evening, you're like, all right, I'm in full Mardi Gras mentality for the next 3 days.
Love it. Love it. Folks, Okeanos, our first parade today is at Jackson in St. Charles. It'll be here before we know it. We wanted to talk to you all a little bit about Okeanos. We have a little cheat sheet here about the parade. So this is Okeanos' 76th anniversary.
Wow.
76th anniversary. The theme is the Great American Road Trip. So that's pretty cool.
Ooh, that's cool.
So I think we're going to probably see different states, different landmarks.
Yeah, maybe like national parks,
national
mementos.
parks. Yeah, that's
that
my
would be
guess.
Cool.
Yep. So
national landmarks, landmarks from all over. That's
probably,
cool.
yeah. Let's see if we're right. Last night we were trying to guess. Last night the theme was for one of them, for Endymion, was something that we could not wrap our brains around. It was like life lessons.
Yes.
And we were trying to guess what it was ahead of time.
Right.
And then every float we were like,
they were kind of like woven life lessons. You know, it was like New Orleans life lessons. Because there was like a nod to the Terminator and to like previous head coach Dennis Allen. Like, there were random things woven in there. I don't know what the life lesson was. I walked away being like, I'm not sure.
The life lesson is don't start Skynet, the evil Terminator Corporation. So here are the signature throws we want to catch for Okeanos. You know, every parade has their own signature throws. I'm going to rattle off some of the ones that we want to catch today.
I'm excited.
So they have gold crawfish trays.
What?
Spice packets.
Yes.
Jambalaya mix.
Yes.
Red beans. Coffee. Okay, so they're throwing a lot of food stuff.
And this seems, I love this so much because I'm like huge into sustainability. You and I talked about this when we did the Super Bowl parade.
That's right.
That sustainability and like Mardi Gras are becoming more interwoven, which we need. And things like that.
Yeah.
Walking home with jambalaya and beignet mix and spices.
Yeah.
I'm going to use that.
I like to say, I call them the practical throws, like the food, but then also like cups, shirts, like things that I'm going to take and use, or a flask, you know, stuff like that. It's like, I'm actually going to use this stuff. Those are my favorite ones. So food definitely falls into that practical throws category. So this says gold crawfish trays, and there's four different kinds. So there's 4 different collectible crawfish trays we want to try to catch.
I need that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's also bio glitter.
Okay,
which is
biodegradable glitter.
Yes, biodegradable glitter. So Okeanos is really embracing the sustainability throws.
I love that.
Looks like they're also throwing soap. So that's cool.
Yep, the soap bar. So they must be partnering with Grounds Crew.
I think so, yeah.
I think, that would be awesome.
Yeah, they're throwing a lot of plush items, socks, lots of doubloons, including King and Captain silver doubloons, float-specific doubloons, which is not always done. Sometimes parades throw a single doubloon to commemorate the theme and the year for them. But some of the parades throw individual coins for each single float, so that's pretty cool.
People at home, I mean, like doubloons make this like iconic sound. They're like a big Mardi Gras coin.
Ding, 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 ding,
ding. And like people, you see people like shuffling and trying to like step on them and grab them. I was a doubloon kid.
Yeah?
Like I was
scrounging around.
I was obsessed with doubloons. I had like Tupperwares. Does this surprise you?
No. I mean, I did too.
See?
Yeah, I did too.
Of the same cloth.
Love it, love it. So there's 350 riders on 23 floats today. This is just Okeanos. We're talking about the first parade. There's a new double-decker float that they have for the first time called the Hippocampus. And Vince Vance is serving as Grand Marshal. Vince Vance and the Valiants, I believe. Do you know Vince Vance?
No.
He is a sort of a New Orleans rock star legend, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Known for having an incredibly ridiculous but awesome hairstyle. I don't know if he still does it these days, but he has a pointy hair that comes up almost to like a cone.
Yeah.
Big in the guys in the booth, correct me, big in the 60s, 70s. But he's still kicking it.
Still got it.
Yeah, he may or may not be singing. His biggest song was "All I Want for Christmas Is You," and I think not the Mariah Carey. Yeah. Did he? the guys in the booth are talking to us. Did anybody know that he wrote the original song and then Mariah Carey covered it?
Oh, I thought she wrote it. I thought she came up with those lyrics. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like defending her.
No,
but I mean, I thought that she was like, I don't think
so. No, I don't. I think she just. I think she. I'm sorry to Mariah Carey fans, but Vince Vance, if I'm correct, was from New Orleans. Made it big, came back, had a couple of big hits. I think that he's in the Louisiana Music Hall of Fame. So I did. This is super random. Growing up here, I did a lot of theater at Le Petit in the Quarter. Did a lot of musical theater, and I did a production of Grease. And Vince Vance played in our production of Grease. Played Teen Angel. If you're familiar with Grease, the character that appears. We're getting super into musical theater now. I'm sorry.
No, I'm letting you go. This is like deep.
The character that appears to Frenchie in a dream. If you've seen the movie, it's played by Frankie Avalon, I think, is the guy who played. Is it Frankie Avalon? One of those, old crooner from the 60s or 70s. So I met Vince Valiant years ago. Did a play with him. No way he remembers who I am. I was in high school, I think. But same dude. He's kind of like a local legend.
Yeah.
He's big hit. He was really big in the 70s, and he had a big hit in 1980 called "Bomb Iran." Okay, cool. Is that "Bomb Iran"? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's probably how most people know him.
Cool. And he's the captain of that float?
Yeah, now I'm just rambling about Grease. I'm sorry. So thanks for pulling me back in, talking about my glory days of doing musical theater. So Vince Vance is the Grand Marshal.
Okay.
And actually, he's in a lot of parades, I think, because people like him because he's, local hometown guy.
Totally.
So he is the Grand Marshal of the parade. A little bit more about Okeanos. It was founded in 1949 and is named for the gods of oceans and fertile valleys in Greek mythology. So we're probably going to see a lot of Greek iconography today.
And this is just the kickoff. I mean, it's such a great way to I have people that I was talking to up on the stands. They were like, we specifically come for these 3 parades.
Yeah.
Sunday day parades are their jam.
Yeah.
They were in from Slidell, so just north of New Orleans.
Love it.
And they were like, look, we have our own thing going on in Slidell.
Yeah.
Slidell throws down. Mardi Gras.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they've got parades in Eden Isle. And, I mean, big thing going on in Slidell. But they said Sunday morning, they kick it off with Okeanos, then Mid-City rolls, Thoth, and that's their thing.
Love it. Yeah, because Mardi Gras, the parades have been going on for a couple weeks now.
Yep.
But this really, today through Fat Tuesday really feels like the most intense part of it.
It does.
This is when a lot of people, the people who don't necessarily do every single parade, this is when everybody starts coming out and they start doing all the big ones Sunday to Tuesday.
And this is when you walk down St. Charles and everything is covered in beads. The trees are now dripping in jewels. Yeah, look,
you can see it. Yeah. And so the toilet paper, if you didn't watch yesterday, the toilet paper in the trees, there is I'm not kidding you, there is a potty humor themed parade called Tux. It rolled yesterday. Their whole theme, their signature is they throw toilet and bathroom related stuff. So they'll throw plungers and novelty toilet seats and things like that. And so one of the things they do is they go down the street is they just bomb the trees and the buildings with toilet paper, and that's what you see out here.
And they're the only crew that's now allowed to throw toilet
Correct.
paper, I believe.
Yeah, they had to get special permission because, you know, things like that, throwing stuff at power lines especially can be an issue.
Yeah.
You know, in the past, floats have had...
The confetti cannons are now, right? Yeah.
No more confetti cannons, no more Mylar. Tucks, somebody knew somebody high up. They got special permission to throw toilet paper. God bless them, because it's a lot of fun.
It is.
And that's what you're seeing in the trees right now, the remnants of Tucks yesterday. That's always a fun parade.
Did you do that parade yesterday? Did you host that parade?
I was here. I didn't host. I was hanging out because I was...
Did you get a plunger?
I didn't. No, I didn't. You know, we catch so much stuff up here, but I always like to let the hosts who are doing that parade take the stuff.
Yeah. And
you know what? It's like being up here year after year. I catch so much stuff. I also, you know, if there's kids nearby, I'm like, here, just take it. You know, like, I don't need this.
Yeah.
Unless it's practical, like, you know.
Well, unless it's that gold crawfish tray.
Unless it's that gold crawfish tray, or a spatula, or a T-shirt, or a flask. Look,
T-shirts are great.
I will trade anything you want for a flask. Bring me the flasks. I'll give you whatever you want.
I don't have them on right now, and I'm really upset that I couldn't find them this morning. But I caught a pair of Bacchus socks.
That's cool.
They have the Bacchus Kong.
Yeah.
Like King Kong.
Yeah.
And Baby Kong and Queen Kong.
Yep.
So is it Queen Kong?
There is
a Mrs. Kong.
Mrs. Kong. It's like Pac-Man.
Yeah. I have that pair of socks, and it's got the whole Kong family on it. And I always wear them on Sunday.
Love it.
As a little nod to Bacchus, which is the crew that rolls tonight.
Yes.
And
for Bacchus, every float has a specific sock.
In Bacchus this year?
Yeah.
Every float?
Every float.
So they've got the Bacchus Gator.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bacchus
so
Kong.
you're not hosting with me tonight, right,
No.
for Bacchus?
No.
But you have to stay. If you're not going anywhere, you got to hang out and try to catch every pair of socks from every float.
That would be epic. I mean, like, I am like a huge sock guy.
So
Like, I love having like
every day
those
of the week.
signature socks.
Love it. Every day. Well, probably every day of the month.
But
you'll
if
be
you
able
wear,
to...
but you wear them like year round. I mean, if I had a Bacchus Gator pair of socks, look, if Bacchus is listening right now and they're like, hey, Scott Pilier wants a pair of Bacchus Gator socks.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'm up here.
Forget,
I'm up here.
Forget trying to catch them. Let's just reach out to them and ask them, can we have some for Scott?
I'm brown nosing. I'm fully. Yes. Our director said he's going to work on it for me. Yes.
Yeah, love it. Awesome, man. Okeanos is moving fast. Mid-City right behind it. Okeanos is at Melpomene and St. Charles, so it'll be here before you know it. We are going to take a break, and when you get back, we'll give you another update on where the parade is. Thanks for being here with us today. See you soon.
See y'all soon.
Son of a Saint is a nonprofit organization committed to providing mentorship, education, mental health, and opportunities to young boys who have lost their fathers. Through dedicated mentors, academic support, and enriching experiences, Son of a Saint empowers our boys to overcome barriers and become strong, resilient leaders of tomorrow. But we cannot do it alone. The need for our services in the community is great, and my ask of you is to help us fulfill that need. through volunteering, becoming a mentor, or donating resources. Please visit sonofasaint.org today.
They were ordinary people, just like you and me, who never expected to find themselves like this. But they found courage. They found grit, grace. They found strength in each other. And in their stories, we find strength within. The National World War II Museum. Find the extraordinary inside.
At Tulane Doctors, we made booking appointments easier than ever.
To schedule with any physician, whether at East Jefferson or one of our other locations.
Just dial 988-5000. When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at NOLA.com.
A big thanks to New Orleans & Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at NewOrleans.com.
And I want to give a shout out to our friends at Son of a Saint. Son of a Saint is dedicated to transforming the lives of fatherless boys across the greater New Orleans area through mentorship, emotional support, development of life skills, education, and positive peer-to-peer relationships. For more information or how to get involved, visit sonofasaint.org.
Thank you to the 2025 NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Camp sponsor, Tulane Doctors. Whether you need a checkup or a new treatment, Tulane Doctors are dedicated to making healthcare simple, personal, and accessible for our community. For trusted, expert care, call 504-988-5000 to schedule an appointment with any Tulane doctor today.
Rock the Country 2025, a festival for we the people, coming to 9 small towns, bringing 9 massive shows. Don't miss Kid Rock and Nickelback headlining each city with additional performances varying by market from Hank Williams Jr., Leonard Skinner, Gavin Adcock, Travis Tritt, Aaron Lewis, Treaty Oak Revival, Ella Langley, Old 60, Upchurch, and many more. Get tickets now at rockthecountry.com.
Open daily from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., the National World War II Museum features immersive exhibits, multimedia experiences, and an expansive collection of artifacts and first-person oral histories, taking visitors inside the story of World War II.
And continuing to give you all some of our LCMC Health Parade tips. Moderation is key. Try to limit your alcohol intake and drink water between alcoholic beverages. Consider smaller portions of foods you love during Mardi Gras, and take your time by staying hydrated. A good rule of thumb is to drink water between each alcoholic beverage to make sure you are staying hydrated and cutting back on the amount of alcohol you consume. Choose a beverage that includes at least some water, such as club soda, seltzer, or mineral water, and blend those beverages with ice. Well, it looks like we've got the street now looking a little bit more clear, Alex, which I think is a sign that the parade is getting a little bit closer. We've got the kids were all out tossing footballs. We had the bouncy balls, and the street was completely filled about 15 minutes ago.
Yep.
Now you can see we've got things clearing out. That's Harmony Circle that you can see just. Yep. So the parade is right at the expressway, meaning that it's only about, less than two or three blocks from us right here.
Yeah,
so
you can see the bridge in the background that you're looking at now. That's the expressway. The parade is basically right there. Folks, we want to hear from you in the YouTube comments. We haven't been looking too much. We've been yapping up here, but I got my phone open now. We're looking at the YouTube comments. We want to know where you are watching from. If you already told us earlier, we missed it. Tell me again.
Yeah, and
Yeah, go ahead.
I saw a couple on Facebook that were saying hello to you in particular from Waukesha, Wisconsin.
Okay. It's probably my uncle, aunt, somebody up there. I got some family up in. No, wait, they're in Michigan. Who's in Wisconsin?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
Who's in Wisconsin? My new family.
We have Becky Smith that says, hello, happy Mardi Gras from Oklahoma. My daughter and family are somewhere right around there.
Love it. We got somebody watching from Slidell. It says Dianira Young. Oh, as they drive in. Love it.
Oh, I love
Watching
that.
in the car.
And Richard Morrell says, so great to see you, Alex.
Oh, hi, Richard.
Mary says, I live on the West Bank of the Mississippi. and she's glad she can watch us right here on TV and on the computer.
Love it. Very cool.
Gail is from Atlanta.
We got some Texas, some Lubbock, Texas? Lubbock? I don't know how you say that.
Yeah, let us know where y'all are watching from. We have people from all across the country, even the world, that are tuning into Mardi Gras coverage. And this is when Mardi Gras is at its finest. The sun is out. It's a beautiful Sunday. It's one of those days that people just parade all day. I mean, people, people were out here. I had people texting me pictures of them. The sun was not out. It was still pitch black dark.
Wild,
and they were
man.
like, we've got a spot on the route. Scott, come one, come all. We got the
Wild.
spot ready to roll.
Man, the craziest one, people lining up earlier, grabbing their spots, is Endymion.
Yeah.
Those people
Dedication.
will get out. You know, they have the new rule for the Uptown Parades that they've started enforcing pretty,
2 hour,
I think it's 4 hours,
Okay,
right?
okay.
4 hour. But Endymion, man, those people are just like, forget your rules.
No.
They're out there. It runs a route that nobody else runs, so they have a little bit more free reign out there.
Yeah.
But man, 24 hours before, they will be out there barbecuing and tailgating, and it's hilarious. I love it.
I grew up right at the start of the Endymion parade route.
Yeah.
And I feel like throughout my lifetime, it's gotten to be more and more. I mean, it was always a thing.
Scott, how did we never meet before?
I don't
Because
know.
I did too. I grew up in like Mid-City and Old Metairie.
Yeah, that is wild.
Yeah, crazy. Where'd you go to high
Literally
school?
Jesuit.
That's right. We did have that conversation because I went to Brother
two
Martin.
ships in the night.
I forgot. We did have that conversation during
again,
the Super Bowl parade.
Rivals.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-oh. There is an age difference.
We're getting a thumbs
Were
down.
you Brother Martin? De La Salle. We got a De La Salle over here. Man, we got everybody. We're running the gamut.
We are running the whole
Yeah, I
gamut
also
of-
think I'm a lot older than you, right?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm 40.
Okay, I'm 30.
Okay, yeah, so a little bit.
I'm 30.
Yeah.
You know that viral TikTok audio?
Yes.
How old are you? Like that one? Okay. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe I'm dating myself by knowing the TikTok
No,
audio.
I'm
Okay.
familiar with it. I'm
See?
familiar with it.
See?
Yeah. No, I know.
Two
man.
ships in the
Cool.
night.
Love it.
So I grew up right on the start of the Endymion parade route.
Yeah.
And I went to the extravaganza last night for the first time.
Very cool.
Because again, my family's right there. It's always just like that relaxed, floats line up. We don't have to go anywhere. The parade comes to us. And that's what I love.
Love it.
But this year I switched it up, went to the extravaganza. And that's why I've been, sipping on tea all morning because Katy Perry was the headliner last night with Train.
Yeah.
And I lost my voice singing, Hot and Cold. What else? What are some of the Roar, Firework? I was like living my best 2012 era.
I'm impressed because I had an early night last night, and you still beat me out here this morning. You partied last night. I don't know how you beat me out here.
A lot of caffeine. A lot of caffeine. And
Yeah,
Pure Will.
I was dragging from being out here yesterday. These are long days out here, standing here calling the parades, but it's a lot of fun. We love it.
This is like the best time of year. Obviously, this is like you and I's favorite season.
Yeah.
And I mean, today is like that day. We've got 4 parades back to back, basically.
Yeah.
Okeanos, which is less than 3 blocks from us now. Then
Yep.
we've got Mid-City rolling right behind that. Then we've got Thoth, which is a huge parade.
Sure is.
Then there's a little break, but there's a boxed wine parade that I've talked about now
That's right.
several times.
Yeah. Well, let's do it again because we have more people joining every couple minutes.
So here's the deal. There's a parade that rolls. It's a walking crew, and I swear it's got to be like hundreds of people.
Yeah.
And they all carry boxes of wine. And they open it up like a spigot, like a faucet. The faucet doesn't stop running from the start of the route to the end of the route. And they bridge the gap between Thoth and Bacchus. So you're kind of like waiting on the route, and all of a sudden you hear the band, and you see just boxes of wine making their way down the parade route. It's wild, and anybody can drink out of the spigot.
Love it. And it's one of those, if you go to the official list of parades on, like the big websites like NOLA.com, I don't think you're going to see it on there.
No.
They usually don't have the little unofficial marching parades. So that's kind of like a nice, fun surprise or treat.
It is.
Like a lot of these little marching parades, they're on schedule every year. They never miss a year, but they're also not really advertised in the way the big parades are.
Yeah.
So it's still like a fun little treat that sometimes you forget about. So I'm excited to see that one too.
And they put so much effort into the preparation for something like that too. They have little cork doubloons or little like cork accoutrement.
Handmade stuff usually.
Handmade stuff, little glass beads.
Yeah.
And it's really cool. The micro cruise.
Yes.
If you want to call
that's
it
a good
that.
word. Is that, did you just come up with that?
Yeah,
or is that,
I kind of just rolled
Love
that.
it. Micro crew.
Micro crew.
Love it.
Yeah.
So, well, and Teat Rex is truly a micro.
Oh my gosh. Oh my! Did you go to T-Rex?
I couldn't make it this year, but I've been many times in the past. I love it. I love it.
I am obsessed with all of the little because they turn it in like a pothole, and it's like a miniature pothole series with cones and.
T-Rex is another one that if you're not familiar, Google it real quick. TIT Rex, and it's TIT as in petite, as in the French word for small. Look it up. It's adorable. Instead of big, massive floats, they take shoe boxes and make shoebox-sized floats and then kind of drag them along on strings, almost like little dioramas, I guess. Like
did you grow up making floats with shoeboxes?
We didn't. I did in school.
Okay.
Yeah, I think in elementary school
Kids
we
still
did.
do it.
Yeah.
Kids still do it. That is like, that brings the nostalgia out of me because I remember doing that in like classroom. You know, like leading up, it was like, all right, everyone, you got to make a float. And my mom would be like, Scott, we can't put your float out there. Art and craft, not my specialty.
Well, and you go look at like the ones that these people are making for T-Rex, and it's like the comparison. There's like have LED lights, and they're decorated, and they have little like action figures, and they have moving parts, and then mine is like a shoebox falling apart that has some crayons scribbled on it.
And this year I think it got delayed, and they had to like light them up.
Oh,
so like it was, they had to light up the small miniature floats.
Yeah,
and it
got pushed back, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's another fun one. If you've never been to Mardi Gras, look up T-Rex. There's all these fun events. We were talking earlier.
Barkus.
Barkus. Yeah, Barkus actually, because of the rain, got pushed back. So this is interesting. I've never seen this happen before. I'm sure it has at some point. A parade getting pushed back past Fat Tuesday. Barkus is now, and again, Barkus is one of those micro crews, I guess you call it. It's not one of the big parades, but it's pushed back till after Fat Tuesday, which is kind of weird. I don't know that I've ever seen that happen before, but good. I'm glad it's still going.
No, I'm glad it's still going. And honestly, I feel like there were so many people that do come into town specifically for Barkus, so I'm glad that it's going to have its moment.
So if you're not familiar with Barkus, we're giving a bunch of little history lessons. Barkus is a riff on Bacchus, which is Bacchus is one of the big parades right here on St. Charles, but Barkus is what if the parade was all dogs? So it's an all dog parade. It's dogs riding in little floats. It's dogs being walked in costumes. It is amazing.
It is amazing.
It's a travesty that we don't live stream that one, but it's it's on the other side of the city. It's a smaller parade, and but look it up online. It's a lot of fun. Barkus, Barkus. Check it out. If you're a dog lover, it is incredible. Lots of adorable dogs in Mardi Gras costumes.
And so this is the very start of Okeanos, the first parade of the day. And we've got a lot of people that are joining in on Facebook. So let us know if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, where you're watching from. And we're going to be shouting out all kinds of fun facts about Okeanos and Mid-City as they start to make their way right here.
Here we go. We got some Hackettstown, New Jersey. Somebody watching from Milton, Massachusetts. We got a Houston. We got an Ocala, Florida. We got a Lawrenceville, Georgia. We got a Chicago, Kentucky. Love it, love it.
We've got Jimmy from Grenada, Mississippi. We've got Mosh joining in from Argentina.
Whoa, cool. Argentina so far, I think, is the furthest one away.
I think so, too.
If you can beat Argentina and being distance away from New Orleans, let us know. I'd love to see who we can get from the furthest away.
Tracy said, has Mid-City Parade gone by? So, Tracy, it has not passed us yet. Mid-City is rolling, and we can get an update for you exactly where it's at right now. But this is Okeanos, so this is right here on St. Charles.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, you haven't missed a single thing. I mean, when we say this is the beginning, this is literally the beginning. You are seeing the first cars at the start of the parade, so you have missed nothing.
Mid-City just passed Louisiana, so...
Yeah, and if you want to watch, if you really want to watch along at home, you can download. There's a couple of parade tracker apps on iPhone. I'm assuming they're on Android as well. You can see exactly where the parades are. If you're curious, if you want to learn about the geography of New Orleans, just Google parade tracker apps, and you can play along with us. If you want to see exactly where they are at home while you're watching the live stream.
I love the parade tracker, the crawfish app tracker.
Oh yeah,
the crawfish price index. I love it.
I love that.
It's a critical thing. I mean, I've got to know. I need my live, I need my boiled price, and I need to know the distance.
Love it. Hi to Bailey, watching from Franklin. Love it.
Jennifer is in Rochester, New York. We've got Debbie in Tallahassee, Alabama.
My friend Jared says I'm watching from my couch. LOL. Thanks, Jared. Love to hear it.
Look, that could be a relaxing way to do it. You know, you got the Mardi Gras music on. You got us. Orchestrating.
Shout out. Hi, Mom. I know my mom is watching. She likes to text me the whole time and give me facts about Mardi Gras.
So we've got the Jerusalem Temple dune buggies. Now we've got the Farhad Grotto Clown Patrol and the Bug Patrol. I love it.
$350 members on 22 floats today, the crew of Okeanos. And don't forget, it's their 76th anniversary, which is pretty cool.
And what Alex and I are going to be on the lookout for is some of their signature throws. And if we get any, we will show them to you.
Yeah.
They've got a couple of really fun ones. They're also huge into sustainability. So they've got things like spice packets, jambalaya mix,
crawfish trays,
biodegradable glitter.
I want some coffee.
I would love,
oh yeah, biodegradable glitter. We have to put it on if we catch it. You already have some glitter, right? I don't.
Well, do I? Maybe it's remnants.
No, maybe it's from last night.
I was like, do I?
I thought I saw some, but no, I think I imagined it. We got this is going to be a fun parade. Jambalaya mix, red beans, soap, headbands, the balloons.
And the gold crawfish trays. 4 different sets
Four
of them.
different gold crawfish trays, collectible items.
So this has got to be the Brass Hearts Brass Band.
The crew of Okeanos is recognized for its elaborate costume pageantry and its unique tradition of having the reigning queen be selected at random during their coronation ball, where the king of Okeanos is introduced every year.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so the queen or the royalty is often, my understanding is either passed down generationally or it's somebody well-known in the community who has done a lot of philanthropy work for the community, for the city of New Orleans. This is interesting that the queen is selected at random during their coronation ball, almost like a lottery. Yeah, I didn't either. So that's pretty fun and exciting. Oh,
right, yeah, that's how they do it.
They put their keys in a bowl and somebody selects at random.
So this is Rummel High School Raider Marching Band, and that looks like the Chapelettes.
Speaking of high school rivalries, we got a Brother Martin, a Jesuit, and a De La Salle up here in the booth, and then we got the Rummel Raiders passing by. We got everybody.
How fun. I love their outfits.
Hello to my Aunt Pam and Uncle Johnny watching from Metairie. My Aunt Pam hitting me with some trivia here. She says Okeanos rolled on St. Claude Avenue around St. Roch when she was a kid.
Yes, yes.
So a bunch of these parades started out as little neighborhood parades in other parts of the city. Here we go. This is our first float.
Yeah, the captain's float. A lot of times you can see some signature doubloons being tossed from the captain's float. Up, I see the gold crawfish trays. There they go.
Wow.
So that circular disc being tossed right there, that is a crawfish tray.
Right out the gate. First float throwing those crawfish trays. Love it.
Yeah, right? Frisbees.
Wait, the Frisbees are mini crawfish? Oh.
You could make them a mini. You could make them one.
I get it. Uh-huh. My Aunt Pam says the ball for this parade used to be at the Municipal Auditorium, which ain't there no more. Or I guess it is. It's just not used. Captain's float.
Oh, the gold crawfish trays look great. Wow.
This is Dominican coming up. I see DHS. Cool.
Yep, St. Mary's Dominican High School Band. So next up, we've got the King of Okeanos. And
right.
Alex, what year is this again?
This is the 76th anniversary of this parade. And the king is Cameron Burke Smith. And he's partying. Look at this guy.
Yeah, he is. They got music bumping for him.
Oh, yeah. We love to see a king enjoying himself. Pop off, king.
I'm digging the boots. I am digging the boots.
Oh, yeah. Those are cool.
See, like, that's what I need.
Wait,
I need a pair.
shrimp boots?
They look like shrimp boots.
Fantastic. Good for him. Talk about sustainability in your attire. Oh, this guy's having a blast.
Yes.
Here come the Pussyfooters.
Yes.
These are our friends.
These are our friends. Some of my faves. My mom, the former president of the Pussyfooters.
Oh, yeah.
Beverly is the reigning president right now.
Shout out to Mom and our friend Tony.
Yes. We love the Pussyfooters. Just did a story on them. They've been practicing since late September, early October.
People can see that on NOLA.com?
Yes. We've got the full story up on all of our social channels on NOLA.com.
Love it. Tony.
We love you, Pussyfooters.
You see Tony yelling at you? Yes.
Love y'all. There's my mom. There she is. Yay. Oh. We've got a little Pussyfooter band. I see you got some
Oh,
up
yeah.
here.
Nice.
Love it.
Oh, yeah.
And it got the little bead.
Cute. Little handmade
Yes.
pussyfooter,
A little
friendship
glass
bracelet.
pussyfooter bracelet. I love it.
I love those ladies.
From my mom herself. Thank you, Mom.
They are fantastic.
I love it.
Very cool. And Tony looked like she was having fun.
Oh my gosh. My mom was like, she had a couple of drinks yesterday, and she said, I will be making that parade. She said, it does not matter. I will be there marching.
Uh-huh. Love it.
I mean, they work so hard. All of these different groups work hard. And, oh, yes,
you
here
gotta
comes the
have
queen.
fun. So we don't have her name, but this queen was selected at random at the ball, which is pretty fun.
Oh, so here are some of the sustainability throws. You can see them coming out of that burlap bag. So it looks like we've got some jambalaya mix, maybe some beignet mix, red beans. Here we go. Hey! Oh, we got one. What did we get? Southern grits.
Is that actual grits?
Yeah.
Cool. That's awesome. They are flying. Float number 4 right here, which is the title float. And this year's theme is the Great American Road Trip. So we're going to see a lot of landmarks,
Kind of looks like the arches, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I was getting arches vibes.
Love it.
Happy Mardi Gras! Boom, boom, boom.
Who dis? Who dis coming? The Udats?
Yes,
The
this is
Weedats.
The Weedats.
The Weedats, thank you.
Oui.
Thank you for correcting my French. Get it, ladies.
Yes.
Love the Marie Antoinette thing we got going on here.
Right. Anything with a prop catches my eye, like a fan clack, a confetti toss.
And a great wig.
A great costume, the bright colors. I love it.
Here we go, Vince Vance. Look, I was right. See the hair on the front, the cone hair? That's what I remember most about this guy is the hair. Oh, yeah, he's still doing it. And he's singing. I knew it. I called it. I knew he was going to be singing.
You did call it.
This dude.
You love me like you do.
Yeah, look up, if you're watching at home, look up Vince Vance. You should see pictures of this guy in the 60s and 70s. He's an incredible performer. Vince Vance, and I believe his band at the time was called the Valiants. Vince Vance and the Valiants. New Orleans hometown hero, made it big. Singing alone is hard. Singing on a moving float while you're trying to balance yourself, throw stuff. Like, right, man, that's tough. Good for him.
Look at these costumes.
These are the NOLA Lolas.
The NOLA Lolas. I love these costumes as well. So next up, you can see what appears to be a lion. So this is a nod to the San Diego Zoo. Float number 6. So in the upper deck, you can see a guy holding a box. He's got a box full of moon pies, which is definitely one of my own personal favorite throws.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I think we might get one.
Nice.
Yeah!
That is a
And a
full-size
crawfish
moon pie and
tray.
a crawfish tray.
Wow. Yeah.
So the
Thanks, y'all.
if you tune in every year and watch these with us, you know that there's always a heated moon pie debate between people who love them and hate them. And this is, we caught a giant moon pie. We're gonna have to, we'll show you in a little bit when we have when the camera comes back to us. In the meantime, this is the Samuel Green Charter School Band. We're gonna hear as they get closer.
So we probably got the toast going on right now in front of Gallier Hall. So we've got a brief moment, but we wanted to show you a couple of our throws that we have caught so far. So we talked about some of the signature items that are being tossed from Okeanos, and one of the signature throws is a gold crawfish tray.
Love it.
It is crawfish season. It is crawfish season, and I mean, this.
Look at that.
Like, all that glitters is gold. I mean, this is like, I would take this home.
Very cool.
Imagine getting a set.
I mean, you are taking it home.
Oh, I am. I mean, you weren't getting this from me.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, and this is one of 4 unique crawfish trays they're throwing today. So the idea is, can we get them all?
Yeah, and something that's actually sustainable that you will take home and use, not just toss on the ground and let it go to waste.
It has a purpose after the parade. Yeah. So what else did you get?
Okay, so this is something super cool. You can probably see it. It says Southern Grits.
And it's actual grits.
Actual grits are in this bag. So
That's
these
pretty
are
cool.
another throw that, again, you would take home. You could actually cook these, and I've heard they're really good. I have not eaten them yet. I have I have some jambalaya and red beans at home.
I mean, this is, if they're throwing food, yes, especially if it's stuff you take home and cook, it's going to be great. Now, speaking of stuff you don't take home and cook, moon pie. If you're with us in the YouTube comments every year, you know there's always a heated debate of moon pie, love it or hate it. Let us know your thoughts. I'm a fan of them. I like moon pies.
Same.
You know?
So right here, we've got float number 7, and this is a nod to us right here in New Orleans. This is the Mardi Gras in New Orleans floats.
You all right, Roger? Our camera guy, Roger, just got hit with a bag of beads. Folks, if you can hear this and you're riding in a parade, please don't throw beads at Roger. Please don't hit our camera guys.
Correct.
And Mike down on the other end. But if it's food, throw that at them.
So this is the Mystic crew of Femme Fatale.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we got a little pause right here, and oftentimes that means there is a toast happening. So if you're not familiar, it's a little bit more Mardi Gras info drop. Not too far down the route from us is Gallier Hall, the old New Orleans City Hall. And when the royalty in the parade gets to the Gallier Hall, what happens is the king or the queen or both, they do a toast with a city official who is in the stands watching the parade. If the mayor's there, it's with the mayor. Otherwise, it's someone else associated with the city government. And so when the floats back up and we see a pause here, that's usually what's happening, because they take a little pause and they have an announcer in the stands down there kind of doing what we're doing, who announces the king or the queen, whoever's doing the toast. So whenever there's a standstill, that's probably what's happening.
So now we've got float number 8, and this looks like a nod to South Carolina with a giant pineapple. Thank you.
Cool, we got some cups.
So I got some cups. Woo. So now we've got the Renew Dolores T. Aaron Marching Band. So next up, we've got another, this is awesome. I love this. So this looks like a giant pepper, which is another nod to right here in Louisiana, Avery Island, home of Tabasco.
That's right. If you're not familiar, Avery Island is where Tabasco hot sauce is made. You can actually go there. You can go check it out.
It's super cool. Have you ever been before?
Yeah, long time ago.
It's really cool. I love kind of the process, and you can try a ton of different Tabasco bottles. They've got this whole little international section where it's got, like, you know, nods to all of the Tabascos that are sold globally.
Yep.
You know, you forget, Tabasco ice cream.
Woo! Oh, I did not have Tabasco ice cream. I guess I need to go back.
There's Tabasco Kit Kats.
What?
Yeah. I don't know if they're sold there, but they do have those globally.
Incredible. What a time to be alive. First Mardi Gras from Austria.
That is so cool. We've had a bunch of
Cool.
people hopping in the comments from all over, but Austria, that's got to be one of the farthest. We've had Argentina,
Yep.
a lot of people West Coast, New England, and I love all the signage. And signs work.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Signs get your attention. If you are like a first-time Mardi Gras person and you make a sign, that is a surefire way to get some signature throws.
Oh, yeah.
Increase your odds of being, you know, standing out in the crowd. Yeah, getting pummeled.
This tractor driver is living his best life. He's doing the
hands-free,
the hands-free tractor driving. Avery Island.
I see like the cypress tree. We got the pelican on the side. On camera now is the Band of America's Few.
Hello to CJ watching from the United Kingdom.
Float number 10. This is the Great Smoky Mountains float. The Blue Ridge. So here we go with float number 11. This is the Hippocampus.
So this is a new float that they're debuting for the first time this year. One of their new signature float. It's a special new double-decker float. And it's an impressive year for Okeanos. This is their 76th anniversary.
This float is tossing.
Oh, yeah. More crawfish trays.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I like the crawfish tray, too, because it's easily recognizable and easy to toss like a Frisbee.
And immediately after is float number 12, Chinatown. If you're just joining us, the theme of Okeanos this year is the Great American Road Trip. So we're seeing different sites from across the country.
Ooh, seeing a bunch of other good signs down there popping up now, too.
Oh, yeah?
It's my birthday weekend. Throw me something, mister.
Smart move putting weekend so you can use it all weekend.
Oh, and you know what? They've got a nice net.
Oh,
so you
smart.
can see it in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. They've got a net that they are using as
Somebody last night had
bead
a
grabber.
Somebody last night had a basketball goal out here that they
No
were
way.
using with a backboard, so
That's
you could throw it at the
fantastic.
backboard. Yeah. Chinatown. Nice. We got a doubloon.
Yes.
All right. So if you were listening earlier, you know that each float in Okeanos has a themed doubloon, which is not how all parades do it. So we caught a themed doubloon from the Chinatown float. So that's pretty cool. That's rare.
Now, and it's really cool because it's got all the different kind of iconic spots. The Great American Road Trip with nods to New Orleans and San Francisco, Golden Gate Bridge. You've got, what, like a I-10 logo on there. A lot of different stuff.
Oh, great.
It's pretty
Glad we
cool.
got the I-10 on there.
I-10, Highway 90.
Got that iconic landmark,
Yep.
the I-10.
Yeah. This is the Renew Robert Grosso let's see, Motor Charter School. Or Busan Charter School. So coming up next, this one probably caught your eye. This is the Napa Valley floats. All of our ties to the vineyards, the grapes, and of course, wine in wine country of Napa Valley. Yeah.
Shout out to Judy Miner, watching from Central PA, who lived in New Orleans for 10 years. She said now where she lives, there's no pickled meat.
Oh, no.
Or camellia beans. Been watching for days and loving it. My Zulu coconut watches with me.
Yes.
Hi, Judy. Love it. Sorry there's no pickled meat there.
They want to have fun. Coming up next, the NOLA Angels. So this one will look reminiscent of what we now have in New Orleans, a nod to Caesar's Palace in Vegas. And I believe New Orleans is one of only 2 spots, including Vegas, as like the big,
where you can gamble.
The big spots of Caesars.
That's true. Yeah.
Caesars Superdome, Caesars New Orleans, and Caesars Vegas.
And Caesar salad. Sorry, that was bad. I'm sorry.
You couldn't resist.
I'll see myself out.
Some fun throws on this one. Got to. Yeah. Some nods to Caesars.
Here come the Ramblers, who appear in a lot of Mardi Gras parades every year.
And now we thought we would see it, Alex. This is the National Park Service.
All right. We love our national parks. NOLA bombshells.
They are getting it. All right, ladies.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
She is moving.
Okay.
Looks like the next float coming up is Hollywood, California, float number 16. Hello, Mark, watching from northern Minnesota.
See some glass beads that are being tossed.
Ooh, Robert White watching from Japan.
Wow.
Is that our furthest one yet?
That might be.
I guess it depends on whether you go east or west.
I know, yeah, I keep thinking about
Austria
that.
versus Japan.
Or south.
Or south, right? Hello, Robert. Missing home. Robert's from here.
Oh, got a message from Brian. He said, love watching y'all on NOLA.com. Born and raised native, but moved to northern Indiana 3 years ago. I'm a former Bombers member, and I miss this day so much. Love what y'all are doing.
Love it.
This next float is fun. I love this. Gasparilla Fest in Tampa. Kind of a nod to the Pirates of the Caribbean there. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Love it.
From float number 17.
Love it.
Gasparilla is apparently a wild event to go
Really?
to. Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Guess I got to check it out.
Everybody dresses like pirates. It is a whole thing.
I was thinking sarsaparilla for a second. I was like, oh, that's cute.
Oh. This is the Harriet Tubman Charter School drumline, followed by the Statue of Liberty, float number 18. Uh-oh. I got
watch out.
Oh, I see a blue crawfish tray.
Whoa, now they're all... We want a blue one! Blue!
Oh my God.
You caught like 4 of the same one, unfortunately.
We're gonna have a whole set. Whoa, these are industrial.
Nice. My mom says she wants a crawfish tray from Bacchus. But I hope they're... I don't even know if they're throwing crawfish trays. We're going to find out.
That is definitely a new thing.
Yeah.
So this is the Dance Floor Elites.
You're my spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up or give it to me straight. Turn me on, make me sing. Oh.
There was a woman with a sign. She took it down, but it says Tom Brady eats corn on the cob the long way. And it looks like she caught a lot of stuff with that sign.
So this next float, you've probably already guessed it. This is Hawaiian Luau.
Float number 20 is the Traveling Circus. Iconic roadside attraction in American history.
Thank you, my man.
Wow.
Tossing some glass beads.
Nice, very nice. We got some fun stuff to show y'all on camera when we come back. Mid-City, the next parade is right on the tail of this one. Sometimes there's a break in between these parades, and we kind of chill out and bide our time. But this one is right behind it, so it's going to be back-to-back today. And then the third parade today, Thoth, is on Napoleon, about to turn on to St. Charles. So they're at the beginning of the route, but rest assured they're going to be hot on the heels of Mid-City.
Who you're seeing now is the NOLA Heat Dance team. And this is our last float of Okeanos. This is a nod to the Alaskan wilderness.
That is a terrifying creature,
right? It's giving White Walker.
Thanks, I hate it.
My Game of Thrones people. If it had blue eyes, you know?
Man, I am cooking in this sun now.
Oh yeah, same.
Oh yeah, they are partying.
They are partying.
All right, we caught some good stuff.
Right?
So that
I
was
feel
the
like
end of. Yeah, go ahead.
We got loot.
Yes,
like, beneath our feet is just like so many different things.
Let's show off some of the loot.
All right. So this was the last thing I just caught.
Yeah, show us what you got.
So, we talk about this a lot. Cups are a signature throw, right? So we've got cups. And I did a story on NOLA.com the other day.
Yeah.
Cups are like our fine china. We keep these in our cabinets like all season long,
Got
all
tons
year
of them.
long.
Yeah.
They're a good go cup.
Yeah. These are great, but this is
Look at this.
fantastic.
This
That's
is
a
like
really nice tumbler.
a nice tumbler.
To catch at a parade.
Okeanos since 1949.
Wow, that's
This is
pretty
nice.
cool. We caught some signature beads. Every parade has their own signature, unique bead designed for them, and we caught a bunch of those. What else you got?
Glass beads have made a huge comeback.
Yep.
Obviously, like in the past 5 years, we've seen a lot more sustainable throws and recycled glass being repurposed into Mardi Gras beads.
And they look
So
beautiful. They're really
beautiful.
cool.
Yeah, and people turn them into sunglass, like, what are they called? Like croquis?
Oh, cool.
You know?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like you can turn a glass bead into like a sunglass holder around your necklace.
Love it.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Very cool.
We caught a traditional football.
Uh-huh.
These are a staple of Mardi Gras parades. You saw this earlier.
Yep.
We caught some grits.
Yeah, caught some grits, some more sustainable options, and then
we got to show the doubloon. We didn't get to see the doubloon earlier. So every parade has their own doubloons, little coin, and they're designed based on the theme and the history of each parade. So this is pretty cool. This is a good catch. We're going to try to get more of these from each parade throughout the day.
And we got a whole bag. There's different colors. Some have signature doubloons for each specific float.
Love it. It's
This
pretty
one
cool.
is like their overall overarching theme for Okeanos, which was the Great American Road Trip. So it's got all kinds of classic icons.
Love it.
Statue of Liberty. You've got the Golden Gate Bridge.
Tying into the theme.
And then a giant Louisiana
Love it.
state bird. We got the big pelican.
And one more thing we just want to show one more time in case you missed it, the crawfish trays.
Oh, yeah.
Let me move some stuff around. We got
I think
all
we got
kinds
like
of
a
stuff up here.
six-pack of them
Yeah,
right now.
we got a bunch of crawfish trays. One of the signature throws of this parade, and we've seen some other parades throw them as well. Pretty cool. If you know New Orleans, you know we love our crawfish trays. We're going to try to catch more of these throughout the day. Folks, thanks for being here with us. That was Okeanos. Mid-City, the next parade is going to be here in minutes. We're going to take a quick break so Scott and I can grab some water and some pizza,
sunscreen.
some sunscreen, and we'll see you back here in minutes. Don't go anywhere, y'all. Thanks.
When you come to New Orleans to visit, whether you're in a wheelchair or not, it can be hard to know where to start. There's just so much to do and so much going on. So in this episode, we're going to focus on some of New Orleans' biggest attractions and how to enjoy them if accessibility is a concern. Don't think you're limited. We got you. So let's start with one of the main attractions New Orleans is known for, our festivals. French Quarter Fest is one of the fastest growing music festivals in New Orleans. People come from all over to enjoy this weekend full of incredible music, food, and culture right in the heart of the city. This festival is also putting in the work to make sure they are providing resources for all attendees. You can find dedicated, accessible viewing areas at many of the stages throughout the festival. And hey, if you need any help or have any questions, there are information booths strategically placed around the festival with plenty of folks that can help guide you. People in New Orleans live for these festivals. So when you come out here, just expect to have to fight through a little bit of a crowd. That's why my pro tip, whatever festival you go to, review their map before you arrive so you can map out the best entrance for you, including accessible parking options or public transportation. Other attractions you'll definitely want to check out while you're here are our museums. From art to culture to history, whatever your interest is, odds are there's a museum here to explore. So you'll find that the larger institutions like the New Orleans Museum of Art do an excellent job of making accommodations for people with limited mobility. Wheelchair accessible entrances and restrooms, elevators to all the floors, and plenty of room to maneuver through the galleries. And right in NOMA's backyard is the sculpture garden. And I gotta say, it's very inviting and very accessible with all this artwork to explore rolling along these smooth, well-paved paths. Besides the major institutions like NOMA, the city has dozens of smaller museums, but you'll definitely want to call these ahead to make sure they can accommodate. And if nature's more your thing, not only do we have a bunch of beautiful parks, but all of the Audubon institutions, like the aquarium here, are amazing and super accessible. The recently renovated Audubon Aquarium, other than being a great attraction if you're in a wheelchair, also offers thoughtful resources from Culture City for kids or adults with sensory needs. Just further proof that the attractions in New Orleans go above and beyond to be inclusive for everybody. So this brings me to one of my favorite things to do in New Orleans. Welcome to a Pels game. I don't know if you've heard, but New Orleans is a basketball city. The Smoothie King Center and other sports arenas around town have made it super easy for people to feel comfortable in these spaces. Now let's roll inside and see what everything's like. It's always a vibe at a home game, but you'll know you're in good hands as soon as the 88 greeters welcome you by the entrance. They're easy to spot wearing blue jackets. Throughout the venue, you can find wheelchair accessible seating, semi-ambulatory seating, and armrest removable seating. Whatever you need to be comfortable, my recommendation is always to request what you need in advance. Don't worry too much if you haven't. You can visit guest services right across from section 108, and they'll help to get you the seating you need. However, those seats are first come, first serve, so you really want to get here as soon as possible and make your needs known ASAP. A day out at one of New Orleans' sporting events is definitely going to leave you excited for more fun. And that's where New Orleans nightlife comes in. This city is synonymous with its music. And of course, one of my favorite places to come and enjoy music in New Orleans, Frenchman Street. Most of the music clubs on this strip, like the Maison here, are street level and easy to access in a chair. And the best part is they're packed side by side up and down these couple of blocks. So it's easy to catch a show, then roll across the street to hear another musician play. Just watch for traffic when you do, since Frenchman is an active street and tends to get pretty busy. Honestly though, you'll find great music venues all over town. Another favorite of mine is Tipitina's Uptown, both for its accessibility and the great local and national musicians who come to play. There's so much to do here, y'all. There's almost too many attractions. So if you don't get to it all the first time, come on back. Thanks for rolling with me.
Welcome back. You are now looking at the Crew of Mid-City, the second parade of this huge Sunday lineup of parades in New Orleans. We are now seeing the very start of this parade right here in front of us at NOLA.com at our Parade Cam continuous coverage. What a fun and beautiful day it is. Who is that in the front seat? Oh my gosh, how cute. How cute. So the Crew of Okeanos just rolled by for its 76th year, and now we've got the Crew of Mid-City, known for some of its iconic floats, some of the notoriously known floats. They've got 17 floats this year, such as fluttering butterflies, swirling winds, and a wild confectionery. They've also got a new King's float named Bandwagon, as well as a float that is going to be depicting the beloved and historic carousel in City Park. I'm very excited about that. This crew has 325 riders, 15 floats with the theme this year, If Ever a Spring Day, So Perfect. And man, they picked the right theme for the right day. Make sure if you are planning on heading down to the Uptown route today, you've got the sunscreen. Take it from Alex and I. The sun is out. It is a beautiful Sunday in New Orleans. Temperatures hovering near 70 degrees this afternoon, but the sun is out. And if you're like me and you burn easily, grab the SPF before you head out the door. A couple more things about Crew of Mid-City. They've got some signature throws that include king cake flavored cotton candy, fedoras, silicone coasters, and quirky socks. This parade was founded in 1933, and it's known for having some of the best bands in Mardi Gras who come from all over the country.
What did I miss, Scott? I'm back.
We're rolling.
We're
We're
rolling.
rolling. So Mid-City's here. They've got their theme. How fun is this? If ever a spring day, so perfect. And I was just saying, it is perfect, but you got to have the sunscreen.
Love it. I know. I'm hiding under the tent for now.
I'm about to do the same with you. I am far too fair.
Beautiful.
But it is really a nice day. The vibes are perfect. Let us know where you're watching from. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, Alex and I have been keeping up with the comments. We've had people from Japan. We've had people from Wisconsin, from New York, from Washington State. We've had people from, where else? We saw Japan.
Yeah.
We saw a sign across the street from us that said, First Mardi Gras Austria.
Yeah. Somebody from Mid-City, right down the road from Austria.
Right, yeah.
Did you see in the comments somebody said, Scott is a special treat. He is a beloved local meteorologist.
Oh, that is so sweet. I only take compliments for good weather, not for bad weather.
Yeah, can you fix the sun that's beating down on me right now?
Compliments, not critiques. Compliments, not critiques.
Understood.
I am always just the messenger. I love bringing good news. You know, like Monday, I was on air and I said, okay, I will finally accept all things that are nice about this upcoming week. I won't take any, for the parades that got postponed from last Sunday. I have no critique.
Love the optimism.
Yeah. I do. I am a firm believer in the gree-gree, though.
Ah, yes.
I like putting a little voodoo on, on the bad weather.
Understood, yeah.
I'm very superstitious. People know that about me.
Ah, okay.
I have a fern.
I feel like that kind of goes hand in hand with weather.
It does.
Right?
It does.
There's a lot of, in weather, there's a lot of superstition or...
there is.
Yeah.
There is. I think like a lot of lore.
Lore, yeah.
It's only weird if it doesn't work. It's only weird if it doesn't work.
Right.
So look, you throw a little magic, a little gree-gree, voodoo on the upcoming storm for Tuesday.
That's right, yeah.
We're like push that back.
Yeah, if you weren't here with us earlier today, there's talk of some pretty bad weather on Fat Tuesday, on Mardi Gras Day, and so we're trying to see how that plays out.
It couldn't be anything far from that right now. I mean, gorgeous, sunny, perfection, spring day, the 2nd of March.
We got a Colorado, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
And I love all of the bright colors with some of these early riders tossing doubloons. You can hear them kind of clinking in the background.
Yeah, I love these uniforms. They're so cool. Here is Float 1, Captain and Officers. at this animatronic working
Eyes.
mouth and eyes.
Oh, yeah. And the crew of Mid-City is known for their floats as well. Some of their floats have some of that iconic like tinsel on the sides. Very, yeah, glitter fingers.
Do you know about glitter fingers?
No.
We have another host who the first year we did this couldn't remember the word for fringe. And he called it glitter fingers, and now 3 years later it's stuck and everybody calls it glitter fingers.
You got to answer me something then.
What?
Is sparkle a texture?
Is sparkle a texture? No.
No.
Glitter is, right?
I don't know. See, now, we'll talk about this in a second. Let's listen to the band. At Livingston High School.
Here comes the king of Mid-City. Is that Luis Guzman? Wait, is the king of Mid-City Luis Guzman, or is that just a guy who looks like Luis Guzman? We don't have a little cheat sheet for this parade. No, I think it's just a guy who looks like Luis Guzman. My bad. False alarm, everybody. I got excited. Boogie Nights is one of my favorite movies. Here is Sophie B. Wright High School Marching Band. Mid-City is actually John H. Comble. My apologies to him. He is not Luis S. Guzman from Boogie Nights. Float number 3, the King's Band of Merry Men.
Yes, there's that tin foil. You can kind of see it right on the front. Kind of a classic Mid-City parade staple. Oh, we got some shirts that are being tossed.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of great throws. Next up, we've got West Jeff. They are from Harvey, Louisiana, right on the other side of the river. They look fabulous. Float number 4. This is Queen Marianne Siastin. The scepter, I love.
She is living her royal dream.
That is a royal, regal wave right there. I love it. Happy Mardi Gras!
Really embracing the role there.
Yes. Uh-oh, we've got De La Salle. And the De La Salle Cavalettes dance team.
So like we were talking about earlier, for Okeanos, not too far down the street from us is Gallier Hall, our old city hall. And when the King and Queen floats get to Gallier Hall, they often do a toast with a member of the local government, usually the mayor or someone else if the mayor's unavailable. So when we get a standstill right here at our spot, it's usually because a toast is happening a little bit down the road from us, and that's tradition since the beginning of Mardi Gras. You can see down the street, Gallier Hall is between the big white building and the big brick building.
Which is directly adjacent to Lafayette Square.
Right, exactly.
So if you're familiar with Wednesday at the Square, which is a whole music concert series that kicks off
soon,
probably in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Great. Voted one of the best outdoor music festivals in the country.
And it's free.
Every single week. That is the park that is directly adjacent to Gallier Hall.
Put on by YLC. Awesome organization here in New Orleans. We also want to give a couple of shout outs here, especially to New Orleans and Company, because they are putting this whole thing on with us today. They are the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. You can start planning your trip to New Orleans at NOLA.com.
Also, the National World War II Museum that was named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans. The National World War II Museum tells the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world. Why it was fought, how it was won, and what it means today. So that all generations can understand the price of freedom and be inspired by what they learned. What a stunning day it is. This is the crew of Mid-City, the second parade of this marathon.
Oh, yeah.
Sunday.
And we're on the move again.
The toast has likely commenced in front of Gallier Hall, so the crew of Mid-City rolls on. But honestly, I feel like the people that are marching and throwing, they love a little break. You know, it's like water, finger sandwich. Feet, feet not moving.
Sit down for a second.
Yes. I mean, after throwing for 6.5 miles, you're wiped. You know, and then sometimes they have the balls right after the parade.
Oh, yeah.
It is a full day, and for the bands, they've been training for this. The bands, the dance teams, but you're talking 15,000 steps minimum.
Well, and if you're riding on a float, people don't realize you're not getting on the float like at the beginning of the route. You're getting on the float sometimes hours before and just sitting around on this thing while it moves before you even get to the route. It's wild. Float number 5, the Maids of Mid-City. We've heard from the Warren Easton band director that they walk, the bands on average walk about 26 miles for each parade.
26 miles?
Yeah, did I get that?
For the entire season.
My bad.
I was like...
8 parades, 26 miles.
Okay. All right. Yeah, wow. I'm actually shocked it's not even more.
Scott, next time you hit us with the facts because...
I thought... I guess route to route, there is some variance as to how big the route is. You know, some routes are longer than others.
Sure.
But still, think about doing that in
a lot.
A short, condensed period of time.
Right. Sometimes one night and then the next morning. Like we're having another pause here, and we are guessing it's because the Queen is toasting. The pause earlier was probably the King toasting. Traditionally, the King and Queen each do their own toast. Thoth is on the move. It'll be right behind Mid-City. It's on St. Charles and Washington.
Wow, yeah, they are moving.
Yeah,
they are moving. And Thoth is a huge parade that follows Mid-City. And they will be rolling for much of the afternoon. So if you're watching right now and you're like, I'm watching from Mandeville or Covington, Slidell, and you're like, should I try to make the trek over and can I catch Thoth?
Yes, you
definitely.
can. Yes, and you can definitely catch Bacchus.
Yeah, oh yeah. A couple of fun facts about the crew of Mid-City as well. We've talked about a couple of them, but there are 15 floats this year, and their theme is If Ever a Spring Day, So Perfect. And it truly is. Today is an unbelievable day. I haven't seen this yet, Alex. One of their signature throws is king cake flavored cotton candy.
What?
Right?
I want that.
And we're on the move again. I'm going to be right. I kind of need a little sugar.
If we catch that, we're trying it.
Yes. King cake flavored things can be so good or so bad. I don't know what the balance is.
Uh-huh.
But when you hit it, it hits.
Mardi Gras is tough when you're out on the parades all day because it's like you just put in your body, you're like, okay, I'll have a seltzer and a mimosa and some king cake and some jambalaya and some Popeyes.
Yes.
And then by 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you're like, why do I feel so awful?
Right, right. 9 crawfish, 2 slices of king cake, 3 bowls of jambalaya.
Some pizza, some coffee. And then you need a nap.
Give me a good frozen Irish coffee right now, and I am back.
Love it, love it.
I am back. I think I need to do a strictly frozen Irish coffee tour of New Orleans.
That's a fun social media video.
Right?
Amelia,
no one take my idea.
Amelia, no, it's all Amelia. if you're listening, Amelia, that would be a fun video to produce for NOLA.com.
We are now looking at float number 6.
Okay.
This is the maid's floats. And I love, wow, these are ornate headpieces. I love this. Look at the kites we've got. Wow.
Muffaladas. Muffalata, you know, the namesake of this group, the Muffalata sandwich, available all year in New Orleans, but I feel like Mardi Gras is when I really get the most of them.
They have their moments. In spring, you know, like festivals, a picnic, like sitting at the Fly on the Mississippi River, and you've got like a big muffalata like that. This is their season.
Not eating a lot of muffaladas around Christmas time.
They are definitely a fan favorite around here. Go muffaladas! So this is one of their new floats, I believe. This is the new King's float called the Bandwagon. Oh, City Park. Excuse me. Well, I think this might have the, this is a different float, a float that depicts the historical carousel in City Park, also debuting this year.
Ooh, look at those boxes of Chiwis. I think they'll just give me a whole box of Chiwis.
That's a signature throw right there.
Oh, yeah.
Elmer's Chiwis. Chiwis! Yes.
Why is this one guy dressed like an evil nun? What is going on there? Let's hear it for the spare tractors. Doing the Lord's work.
As a kid, I lived for a breakdown. I was like, you want to tell me I get an extra hour to play?
Uh-huh.
Yes. And now they're like, nope, spare tractors.
Spare tractors, baby. I know, it feels like there was a few decades where they didn't realize they could just add a spare tractor.
No. Instead, it was like a little 3-hour breakdown.
Uh-huh.
That meant like parades went from ending at 11 to ending at 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that anymore.
I made my parents go to every parade.
Yeah.
I was a parade
Love it.
guru. Still am.
Yep.
Nothing's changed. Here comes Arthur Ashe. And we've seen them in a lot of parades this year. So that goes back to what we were saying. Man, no easy feats. They are crushing it.
All right, folks, we are at a pause here right now. Oh, right, this is the socks parade, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think there are a lot of different pairs of socks.
We haven't seen any socks, have we? Wow, Mid-City's been around since 1933. Cool. A beautiful parade, short in comparison to what we're about to see with Thoth.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I love the band so much. They keep the crowd just revved up.
Yeah. Especially when there's a break in the parade like this,
Yeah.
where we kind of get stuck for a minute. It's nice when the bands keep going. Personally, I'd prefer to get stuck with the bands when the parade stops for a minute.
Yeah.
Because when the floats are here, they just don't stop throwing. You just get bombed.
Right. Literally bombarded.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Getting to hear the bands is nice.
I'm seeing some people with little umbrellas. I'm like, now that would be useful right now, not for rain.
They were throwing a lot of umbrellas yesterday. One of the parades, their signature throw is umbrellas. I'm guessing that's what that's from. Because I haven't seen them today. What was this?
Yeah, I heard about some umbrella hats.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep. Still waiting on cotton candy.
Mardi Gras, king cake, cotton candy.
I'm here for it.
The sugar that I need right now.
Yeah.
A little something sweet. And for people that are just joining in, this is just parade number 2. We've got continuous coverage all day today of all of the parades that are going to be rolling across the New Orleans metro area. We've got the Crew of Mid-City that is right now, followed by Thoth that is already rolling. And then we'll have a short little break followed by Bacchus that rolls tonight.
All right. Oh, there we are.
Yes,
we're back. I made a costume change. I had to take a layer off.
You did.
I was starting to sweat.
I was getting worried for you. I mean, like the sun was like reflecting off of you. You were kind of just like this purple sun.
I know this jacket that I was wearing earlier, which is going to come back a little later. But
and I was chilly. When we first got on. I was chilly
too. Yeah, it felt good this morning, and now I'm a giant lit up disco ball with this thing on. So
highly reflective.
Yeah. Looks great. Not very
breathable.
Not very comfortable in the sun right now. But folks, Mid-City Parade is moving again. Thoth is going to be right behind it. We're having a blast so far.
Gosh, it's been incredible. It's beautiful. Yeah. Like Mardi Gras magic at its finest right here on the Sunday before Fat Tuesday. This is like a storybook weather day. You know, like this is like, as a meteorologist, like what I hope to forecast every year for Mardi Gras. It doesn't always work like that. When you look at past outfits, I get the biggest kick out of seeing like past Fat Tuesday outfits, and I see like, you know, all these random scarves. Then I see years where I'm absolutely drenched in sweat because it was 82 degrees. And yeah, I mean, we run the gauntlet of Mardi Gras. This year being later, a little bit nicer though for a lot of days.
And ties into the theme of Mid-City this year, which is Perfect Spring Day. The theme of this parade today. Scott, what would have happened if you know how we had a crazy amount of snow a few weeks ago?
Can you imagine?
What would have happened if it had snowed like this week?
I mean, imagine that.
Yeah.
I feel like the city would embrace it like we always do.
I think they would have just pushed all of Mardi Gras back. Is that even?
I mean, that was days, right? Like that, we were locked in for days.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think they probably would have been like, you know, we can't let all the crews get spoiled. It would have been like a mass movement.
Yeah. Wow. That was a wild few days.
Highlight of my weather career. Probably one of the wildest events I've ever covered.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And in like a good way. You know, like super bizarre, 1 in 100 years. But I'm glad I got to live through one.
Yeah, that is wild. What was it, like 100 years since it snowed that hard in New Orleans?
Yep, over 100 years.
Yeah. If you're not from New Orleans, living in New Orleans. Check it out online. Google New Orleans winter snowstorm.
Blizzard.
Blizzard, yeah, it was wild. Just a few weeks ago. Insane amount of snow for this city. But beautiful.
And it was at a time when I feel like the city was like that. It was such a cool opportunity for everybody to kind of just get together, enjoy something super positive.
Yeah.
And fun, almost like a little reset button where people got to, I connected with some of my neighbors.
Yeah.
I went and got a frozen, look, I keep bringing this up. I went and got a frozen Irish coffee during the blizzard at Finn McCool's on Banks. They put on their Instagram, we're opening. And when I tell you,
That's
it
awesome.
was packed.
I bet.
Packed.
I bet. Typical New Orleans.
Yep. They were like, yes. And well, that's what's great about neighborhood bars. Everybody lives close to the neighborhood bar.
Yeah.
A lot of the bartenders, barbacks, they're all there. And so they're like, yeah, we're opening. Like, why would we not? We want y'all to, come hang out with us.
Love it.
So you can see on this next float all of the tinsel and the foil.
The glitter fingers.
The glitter fingers.
As one of our hosts, Alex Wallace, likes to say.
And so, yeah, Mid-City only has 15 floats, but they are very ornate, handcrafted, signature floats. I feel like as a kid, I don't know if I'm making this up, but I feel as if Mid-City used to throw a lot of bags of chips. Like, I think that they had like a branded bag of chips.
Okay.
Back in the day.
Okay.
I don't
believe
know.
you.
I just have this distinct memory. Maybe somebody on Facebook or YouTube is watching and they're like, Scott, you're not crazy?
I can neither confirm nor deny this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take your word for it. Let's see if anybody says
Mid-City bags of chips. Like, I feel like they were weird things too. Like pickles and like jalapeno. Now these maybe aren't that weird.
Or are you thinking of Chewies?
I don't know. Maybe. We did see Chewies being thrown already. I've seen some Zaps being tossed. Maybe this was like pre-Zaps. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, Chewies was made by Elmer's, and it's actually the factory. So the original recipe for Cheetos made by Frito-Lay, it was actually made in the same facility where Chewies was made. Yeah, and then so they used, I don't know why I know so much about this, but apparently Frito-Lay outsourced the making of Cheetos to the Chewies factory. And then it blew up and kind of, they went off in their own direction.
Interesting.
I know the dumbest stuff.
Okay, so yes, the crew of Mid-City has thrown crew emblem potato chips as Mardi Gras parade throws. This is where it says it on.
That's just Google?
AI overview.
AI overview in Google, okay.
Right?
I can't wait till AI takes my job.
So we've got this is a WordPress past article from 2011.
Okay.
18 floats, Mid-City marches on, and potato chips are one of their unique throws this year.
Wow.
My memory.
That's
sometimes serves me well.
Scott, that's pretty impressive.
Some things click,
We're moving again.
Bum, 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 bum. So this is the Junior Court Float with the theme, If Ever There Were a Spring Day So Perfect. Now we've got the KIP Leadership Royal Marching Band. That was the KIP Leadership Marching Band. Now we've got float number 9, and this one is Wandering Paths. And again, I just love all of the tinsel and tinfoil wrapping, especially with the sun reflecting off the top of that gold. Stunning. Ooh, good catch. Yeah. Whoa. I saw that going towards the computer monitor.
Man,
And
that
we had
was
a double snag.
That was a great save. That was almost brutal.
It was almost at the TV monitor.
Ooh, I got a fan. My day just got so much better. Oh, that's nice.
This is looking like the bad moms.
Oh yeah.
And I love their chaperones with the I Love Bad Mom shirts.
Love me a divorcee. Need to be throwing my phone number at them.
Bad Moms Club. All right, ladies.
This is float 10 coming up. Fluttering Butterfly.
Beautiful monarch butterfly. Oh, I see some Chiwis.
So we have, it looks like they don't throw those signature potato chips anymore because we haven't seen any. Unless they're just not throwing them to us. More crawfish trays. This is Lawrence Crocker High School Marching Band. Right here in New Orleans. This is float 11, Soaring. Soaring Silks.
A lot of tosses. Oh, I see some chips at the top. I don't know what they are. Let's see. Yeah. And here come the marvelous Madonnas of Old Metairie. Followed by float number 12, Swirling Winds. A preview of Tuesday. Ha.
The Sunny Harvesters is the band going by.
The Honey Harvesters.
My bad.
Float 13. Look at those bumblebees.
What was the band?
Or
Sorry,
honeybees.
I missed the
Excuse
band.
me. Honeybees. Obviously. Oh, there's some socks.
Ooh, get those socks.
Yeah. Oh, and chips.
Ooh. Here we go. This is it. The socks and the chips all in one place.
We're working for them. Eye contact is pivotal.
I feel like you should just yell socks and chips.
Socks and chips. Socks and chips. Socks and chips. Alex, you know I have no voice.
Yeah, I should have done it for you. I'm sorry.
This is rhythms.
This is Showery Prism.
I love this one.
Load number 14.
Looks like we've got one more. Unless that's, yeah. Looks like we've got another one. Yeah.
Look at that adorable frog.
How cute. MRU. Yeah, yeah. Float number 15, Wild Confectionery. And this is our last float of the Crew of Mid-City. That was awesome. The Crew of Mid-City, back-to-back,
Right.
incredible parades.
That was so cool. Yeah, and Thoth is like right around the corner.
Yeah, it doesn't stop.
It'll be here in minutes. Yeah, these three today have been back to back to back. We're going to have a little break and then Bacchus later. What a fantastic day so far. That was parade 2 of 3 for
the morning,
midday, yeah, whatever you want to call it. That was cool. Mid-City had some really, really beautiful floats.
Yep.
Their stuff is always designed so well. A lot
Gorgeous.
of handmade love and care went into everything,
Yep.
as you can see. Thoth coming up next is a massive parade.
Huge.
Right?
I think they go through like the whole alphabet and beyond.
Yeah, yeah, wild. The tail end of Thoth just turned on to Henry Clay and Magazine.
Yep.
This parade has 43 floats
43.
coming up, Thoth, 2,400 riders.
Wow.
So it's a big one. The theme this year is Thoth's bucket list.
Ooh.
So we're gonna find out what that means. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Do you think it might be activities, like
Yeah.
things people need to do in their life right before they
like
die?
skydiving.
Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe like pyramids.
Okay.
Like wonders
things
of
to
the
go
world.
see. Yes, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so here's the things we want to try and catch: ice buckets, coasters, koozies, T-shirts, purses, sunglasses. I want sunglasses. Fanny packs, bar towels, doubloons in different shapes.
Okay,
that's interesting.
Yep. I've seen that a lot.
Okay,
Yep.
toilet paper shaped dog. Wait, what? What is? Okay, ladder pyramid, toilet paper shaped.
Toilet paper shaped.
That might be a typo. And then dog tags. Okay, so for me
This
personally,
feels like a missed opportunity for bucket hats. Because first of all, do you see my neck right now?
Yeah.
I could use a bucket hat.
Yes.
Bucket list,
yes.
bucket hat.
I think for me personally, I want sunglasses, and I would love a fanny pack because I could always use another one of those. But it's going to be a fun parade. Crew of Thoth's 2025 theme carries us across the globe to check off bucket list items. So you were right. It's going to be like different places around the world. 2,400 male riders, like we said, 43 floats. Here's some examples. Visit Key West, fly in a hot air balloon, watch the changing of the guard, and so on and so on. Queen Mia Gonzalez and King Jason Markey are presiding over the parade, along with Grand Marshals who are Victory Bells from the National World War II Museum.
Very cool.
Yeah, love the
Very
Victory
cool.
Bells. I got a few friends in there.
And they also do a lot of people who have lack of mobility, right? I feel like they have.
Do they?
I feel like they do something.
Let's see.
With
If I
regards
keep
to,
reading this card, the Crew of Thoth is most notable for its commitment to serving individuals who are unable to attend Mardi Gras parades in the city due to lack of mobility.
Yeah,
Way to go, man. When it was founded in 1947, the parade passed in front of 14 hospitals and care facilities.
That's really cool.
So their commitment to differently able people runs really deep.
Yeah.
Deep. Today, it's 1,900 riders and 39 floats pass in front of Children's Hospital and several extended healthcare facilities along the parade route.
Yeah, so this is
Pretty cool.
this is an even longer route than the first two parades?
I think so, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
What we were hearing earlier is that, a lot of these parades started out as small neighborhood parades. And, now for the most part, Mardi Gras is one route, this Uptown St. Charles route.
Right.
But back in the day, these were all small little neighborhood parades that started as marching groups. So they took place in different parts of the city. And like we just found out, or like you just said, because this one really has a dedication to hospitals, children's hospital, things like that, they took their own route. And so it seems like even though their big main route has changed to fit all the other parade routes or what all the other parades do, they still keep that commitment by having a little bit of an extended route that goes to Children's Hospital, which is all the way up in the river bend, kind of on the other side of the city from where we are. So it's pretty cool. It's cool.
I love the little nods to
yeah,
cruise past.
Yes.
We had so many people in the Facebook and YouTube comments being like, Okeanos used to roll through St. Claude, Mid-City. I don't know this for sure, but I feel like you hear Crew of Mid-City, you would think maybe it used to run closer to a traditional Mid-City route like Endymion.
Well, it definitely did. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and before Katrina, there were more routes, and everything was kind of condensed after Katrina. But, there were also more parades on the West Bank before Katrina. There were more parades on that Endymion Mid-City route before Katrina. And, times change. It does make sense logistically to try to condense everything into one major route. I mean, it's just so much easier for the city, for law enforcement. So I get it. But there was a time when there were parades in every corner of the city. My grandfather used to take me to this little marching parade way out in Gentilly.
Oh, I love it.
Man, I forgot what it's called. My mom would know. Mom texted me.
Yeah, hurry, get the quick text.
Yeah.
Capona bread.
Little bitty Gentilly marching parade that's still going now, that's been going on for decades and decades. It's interesting. Some of these little parades, like Crew of Mid-City, started out as a small neighborhood parade, blew up into this massive organization. And then some of them that started out as little neighborhood marching parades decades ago are still little neighborhood marching parades. And
kept their...
that's how they like it. And they want to stay like that. And they still march to this day in their little neighborhood.
I love that.
So it's pretty cool, all shapes and sizes.
We used to have one in, I live right by City Park, and we would do, it was a small neighborhood crew.
Yeah.
But even my parents would have me chop elephant ears down. And I was holding elephant ears, going through the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Our own little baby crew.
Yeah. Love it, man.
Cool. I mean, that's the spirit, so many different things beyond just this.
Yeah.
Which is the epicenter, right? The uptown route. But now, there are a lot more crews that I feel like are coming back to these different routes.
Yeah, and I mean, Endymion is the one that has really, and Endymion's one of the biggest parades we have. They have a lot of, they have a lot of weight to throw around.
Yeah.
So they, they are the main one that does a different route these days, compared to everybody else who does this traditional St. Charles route. But it's great. We love the diversity in the neighborhoods, and this is Thoth right here. Sometimes there's a break between these parades, but not today. They are flying. We love it. And it's good because Bacchus tonight is going to be here before we know it.
Thoth is a huge draw, especially, the amount of members in of itself.
Yeah.
You think about people's cousins, nephews, nieces, extended family that are like, I want to see, I need that bag that they are holding out for me.
Man, when you have 2,400 riders, yeah. Here comes the Marine Band.
Texas Southern University, and you're watching our continuous coverage here at NOLA.com. Parade number 3 of the day. This is the crew of Thoth, a huge parade with 2,400 members, known for its bands, known for a ton of throws, and the lead up to the night parade of Bacchus. This crew has turned into a daytime super crew.
Parade I was talking about earlier. My mom said it was the crew of Drew, D-R-E-A-U-X. They've been around for decades.
That's awesome.
And still parading in Gentilly to this day. Scott, you got to get out of here.
Yeah, look,
it's
you
great
and I
to
are going
see
to be
you.
right back here tomorrow.
Yeah, we're tomorrow, right? Yeah. Please tune in tomorrow. Scott's going to be back here with me.
And Alex isn't going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. My friend Katie East is going to come on in just a second. She's going to be here
fabulous.
for Thoth and Bacchus.
I am so excited to see
Don't go anywhere. Yeah, Thoth is already here, so we're just going to do a quick little break with the hosts. And stay tuned. Watch this beautiful parade. See you in minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks, we are already into Thoth. Thank you again to Scott for being here with us today. He'll be back tomorrow. I'm Alex Pomez, and I'm still here. You're stuck with me for the rest of the day. This is Jason Marquis, King of Thoth. And if you're just joining us, you are watching NOLA.com's Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Cam, presented by New Orleans & Company, live from the LCMC Parade stage on St. Charles Avenue. Thanks for being here with us today, folks. King Thoth, float number 1 of Thoth today. This is Tulane University Marching Band. Tulane Marching Band. Hometown heroes. Folks, we have a special treat for you. Sliding into the host booth, we've got a friend of mine, Katie East, is here with us.
Hello, Alex. So excited to be here.
Hey, Katie. How's it going?
It's going good. We're almost at the end of Mardi Gras, right? Or we're about halfway?
I don't know. It feels like we're just starting, man.
I don't know. I marched in Tux yesterday, so it feels...
Yeah? How was that? Was that fun?
It was a great day. It was beautiful.
There's no toilet paper in all the trees out here.
Well, at least blessed that we're still allowed to have the Tux toilet paper.
Scott and I were talking about that earlier, about how Tux is the only parade that's allowed to throw toilet paper, right?
Well, you have to. You got it.
Love it. Well, you made it here just in time for Thoth. So far, we've seen Okeanos and Mid-City today. This is the beginning of Thoth. Thoth is a massive parade, so stick with us, folks. We're going to have a lot of fun. There's going to be a break, and then we're back for Bacchus. Katie and I will be here with you the rest of the day. We're going to have a fun time. This is float number 2 coming up.
And it's another beautiful day.
These are the victory bells.
These are the victory bells.
Mr. Peter Crane is jumping back in with me for a second because these are the victory bells right here. And Peter, the Vice President of Education at the World War II Museum, knows the Victory Bells very well. How you doing again, Peter?
Hey, doing great.
We're shuffling hosts in and out. The Victory Bells are a really integral part of World War II Museum. Do you want to tell us a little bit about them?
Sure. Well, of course, World War II is known for its music.
Right.
And the Andrews Sisters were one of the biggest groups of the war. And of course, our Victory Bells sing a lot of that great music from World War II.
Hey, Courtney!
So there's our team.
Oh,
right there.
yeah. Love the Victory Bells.
Yeah.
Hi.
They've got a couple of good shows coming on up soon at the museum.
Love it.
So-
Yeah, they do regular shows there in the Stage Order Canteen, right?
They do. They've got a show called Rosie that's going to be coming on up this month.
As in Rosie the Riveter?
As in Rosie the Riveter,
Cool.
honoring all the millions of women who served our country in World War II. And as a matter of fact, on the 21st of this month, there's going to be a Congressional Gold Medal ceremony for Rosie the Riveters at the World War II Museum.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Love it, man. And there's also all kinds of other shows that happen in the Stage Door Canteen regularly, right?
Absolutely.
I got to go to the Canteen Idol not too long ago.
Yeah.
Stage Door Canteen Idol.
That's
That was
a
a lot
lot
of
of
fun.
fun.
Had a friend perform in that. It was great to watch.
There's some amazing talent that comes in there.
Yeah, definitely. So people can learn about Victory Bell performances and about what's going on. We plugged it earlier, but again, World War II, I think if they Google that, they'll find it.
If they Google the National World War II Museum, and there's even a tab on there for events, so they can see all the shows.
Love it, love it. Love the Victory Bells. We're going to take a listen to Chalmette High School Band coming up. Thank you so much for being here
Thanks
again.
again.
Really appreciate it, man. I know this is brief, but thanks for coming back.
Great, thanks.
Thank you. All right, Chalmette High School. This is the Queen float coming up. Mia Angel Gonzalez coming up right now. Queen of Thoth. This is the 77th Queen of Thoth. And we've got Katie East joining us again. Welcome back, Katie.
Hello.
We've been doing a little host shuffle. We had Scott, and then Katie, and then Peter, and Katie. It was really nice to have Peter out here again talking about the World War II Museum. Please check them out. #1 TripAdvisor experience in New Orleans. Katie's back to hang out with us for the rest of Thoth. And you're stuck with us. We're not going anywhere, so get used to it, folks.
Hope you like us.
Yeah, they better. Katie, here are a couple signature throws we're trying to catch. We're trying to catch ice buckets, coasters, koozies, t-shirts, purses, and sunglasses.
Ooh, ice buckets. That sounds like that might hit a little hard, right?
Yeah, get ready.
Okay.
Queen Thoth, 77th, Miss Mia Gonzalez.
Oh, Mia Gonzalez looking beautiful. What an amazing gown. And all these amazing maids in front of her. Wow.
And here comes Holy Cross cheerleaders and band right after.
Hello, Holy Cross. They are looking amazing. Saying hello to the crowd. I was a cheerleader, Alex. I know it's hard to believe.
No, I believe it.
With my sinister attitude. Or sarcastic, depending on the day.
I love it.
So good.
So once again, you heard me say it earlier, I'm going to say it again. We're on a little pause here, and the reason for that is the king and the royalty are a little bit ahead of us on the route hosting at the Gallier Hall, which is the old city hall here. Traditionally, since the beginning of Mardi Gras, the king or queen or both host the mayor or another city official at the town hall. About 2 blocks down from us. So when there's a break in the parade, when things start to slow down, that's usually what's happening. There we are. Hi, folks. Thanks for sticking with us all day today. In case you're just joining us, I'm Alex Pomez here with Katie East. How you doing, Katie?
Hello, I'm doing great.
You look fantastic.
Oh, thank you. This whole thing.
You making the rest of us look bad. I had some fun attire earlier, and it's got way too hot. I dressed for a little bit colder, and typical New Orleans weather, it went from freezing to sweating my butt off.
Well, don't worry.
In record time.
We will be here all night, and later you will put on your jacket, and I have an amazing jacket. I can't come without a costume change.
Can't wait. Yeah, you look fantastic. So glad you're here. How's it going? How's your Mardi Gras been so far?
It's been good. I've been marching with the Sassy Racks.
Yeah.
I danced 3 parades.
We saw y'all out here.
Yeah.
Well, what parade were y'all in yesterday?
Tux and Muses, and
yes.
we were in Sparta last weekend. So.
Love it. Okay, so we've seen you 3 times out here.
That's right.
Fantastic. Well, I'm glad you're here with us.
Me too.
People, where can people find you on Instagram? Is it just Katie East?
It is real Katie East because there used to be a fake hater.
Ah, okay, I love it.
Real Katie East.
Drop us a line, folks. Send us your Mardi Gras pictures. We like to repost the stuff you send us. I'm Alex_Pomez on Instagram, P-O-M-E-S. Let us know in the YouTube comments where you are watching from. Special bonus points if you are watching from somewhere outside of the country. So far earlier we had an Austria, we had a Japan. We love to see how far away people are watching from.
Alex, might I just give a major shout out to the people that post in the comments because they let me know where the float numbers are. It took me a couple of days to figure out when you're scrubbing through to try to find certain things that those nice people in the comments will sometimes tell you it's 23.
Oh yeah.
It's low 23 right now.
Yep.
Thankful for them.
This is float number 4, Royal Court.
Wow, this is a really beautiful cork float. I mean, I'm really obsessed with the front design. It's really good.
Yeah, love it. Somebody says hi from Tulsa.
Hello, Tulsa.
Gigi says, oh my God, Katie looks adorable.
Oh, who did?
Gigi last.
Thank you, Gigi. You're Gigi first in my book.
Hello, Tony, watching from Atlanta. Matthew from Phoenix, Arizona. Love it.
This is so great that people from around the country and around the world are able to experience the Mardi Gras and all of the energy and love that we put out, and we work all year for this.
Yes, we do. Thoth. It's a massive parade. 2,400 riders.
Wow.
43 floats. We saw the victory bells earlier. We saw the king and queen. The theme for Thoth this year is Thoth's bucket list. So we're going to see sightings from across the globe to check off bucket list items. Things like visit Key West, fly in a hot air balloon, watch the chasing of the guard. We want to catch some ice buckets, 3D die-cut metallic necklaces, 6-inch stuffed polar bears, to balloons shaped like pyramids, toilet paper, and dog tags.
Wait, they can throw toilet paper? Oh, just if it's not...
I think it has to be rolled, like it's still wrapped, I guess.
Well, good, because I'm out and my husband hasn't gone to Costco in a minute.
I
hope he's listening. Love you, Ryan.
So we were talking about this earlier, but it's cool. It's worth mentioning again. When this parade was founded in 1947, the parade passed in front of 14 hospitals and care facilities. Today, it's 1,900 riders pass in front of Children's Hospital and several extended healthcare facilities because they have a commitment to bringing the parade to people who are unable to attend Mardi Gras parades due to lack of mobility.
I know. I love that. I didn't know that until last year.
It's pretty cool.
I actually I was with their photographer and learned about that recently, and I was very excited to learn that. And amazing they're still able to do their same route.
Yes, very cool.
I'm seeing like the debris from the last couple of nights. I see Endymion and I see a live iris that was here clearly from Iris.
Oh yeah, the stuff piles up on the floor here. And when we're done, it kind of becomes, people scavenge for the stuff they want, but a lot of it just ends up here till the end.
It's a scrapbook of our Mardi Gras weekend.
Oh yeah. The next float is Her Majesty's Entourage.
Oh my gosh.
Their Majesty's.
Their Majesty's Entourage. I've always wanted my own entourage. Alex, will you be in mine?
Hell yeah. And it's a tandem float.
A tandem float.
All right. I've always wanted to be in somebody's entourage.
Well, just give me like 10 years, I might be famous. Or actually, check in with me 10 years ago, I might have been more famous.
10 years? We're starting now.
Okay, let's do it.
Or we could start a cult.
Oh my gosh, my husband could really help with that. His hair is long and he's gorgeous. Ooh, these hats are looking nice. I could use the hat once I take this wig off. My hair will look crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got a t-shirt.
T-shirt. All right.
Oh, it's
Toast
Toast Sunday.
Sunday.
Oh my gosh, and in my size, not extra large.
Nice,
Thank you.
nice.
Thank you.
Katie, your job is also to protect Roger, the cameraman.
All right, Roger, now I know.
I mean, not really, but you know.
Well, I see a confetti cannon coming.
Here come the Mount Carmel Carmelettes.
Rain.
Lakeview's own.
My best friend went to Mount Carmel. I won't say what year because we're old. Looking good, ladies. Oh, look, the seniors have sashes. I love that.
Cute. Cute, cute.
Okay, and they're playing one of my favorite songs. I'm yelling timber. You can't stop me. This is my getting ready song.
This is your like montage song when you're trying on different outfits.
Oh no, that's a different one.
Oh, okay.
That's 80s space always.
Love it. The next float is Valley of the Kings. As a reminder, this year's theme is Thoth's bucket list. So we're seeing all different kinds of things and activities around the world.
Alex, what's on your bucket list?
Wow.
Big
A day off.
day off.
Day off. I've heard tell of days off.
Not anytime soon, my friend.
Nope.
I hear you went to bed early last night.
Well, I went to bed early for me. It was still midnight, 1 o'clock. But that's early for me.
Yeah, I think I was showering still at like 3 a.m. We got done with Tux and then trying to get back to Mid-City during Endymion.
Oh, yeah.
We almost had it. My husband picked up all my girlfriends from Sagirax because he's so sweet. And then we got stuck at the last minute and we had to just bail and hang out and have a drink at Mix.
Oh, that's not bad, though. That's not a bad place to have to kill time.
I was trying to go home early, but you know what? It's Mardi Gras.
Yeah, it happens.
happens.
There's worse places to get stuck than Mix.
Absolutely. They got all my flavors. They got my drinks.
Man, so you've marched in 3 parades? You've danced in 3 parades?
Yeah, March is hilarious. Yeah, we dance. We don't take a break.
I know, it's crazy.
We don't get to go on the float. We dance the Sassy Rocks dance nonstop. We have a live DJ. We have maybe about 30 seconds to a minute break between every dance we do.
Wild.
Yeah, so we don't have each dance goes to a song. We just the DJ plays it and we pick which dance we want to do.
I'm exhausted standing here all day.
Standing is actually harder than moving. It's not good for you.
That's fair. That's fair.
I guess sitting's worse.
Okay, cool. Well,
that's what the scientists say today.
Good to know.
If Mount Carmel stays stuck in front of us too long, I'm going to steal somebody's sash. I like to feel important.
Yeah. Somebody earlier was telling us that the bands on average walk a total of 26 miles the whole Mardi Gras season. I think that's like an average of doing like 4 parades or something like that.
Yeah.
My guess.
It's crazy. I know I've said when we start at the Winn-Dixie on Chop, if you told me I had to walk to the CBD and then turn around a couple of times, I'd be like, it'll take me 6 weeks. I'll be dead before morning.
Well,
But
and some
we
of
do
the,
it.
I don't know about y'all, but some of the bands I know, like the high school bands, they'll march one night and then have to do the next morning again, right? Did y'all have to do one of those?
Well, we unfortunately didn't get to march with Allah this year because they got moved to
Oh,
Wednesday,
that's right.
and we love them. The Sassy Rex love Allah, but unfortunately, we most of us are at least in our late 30s, so couldn't do Muses and Allah.
Yeah, we were out here on Tuesday night for when those parades were rescheduled, and it was still fun. I'm glad those parades got to roll, but there was definitely something off with, when you don't have the bands, you don't have the marching groups, when it's just the floats.
Yeah.
It's a different experience. I'm so grateful that we got to see those parades. I'm grateful that they got to ride, but it's definitely a different experience when you don't have the bands and the marching groups and the dance groups.
For sure. I'm sure for the riders, it's not that different, but
No,
I know
no.
for the parade goers, it's definitely different. And certainly it's a bummer when you're in the parade and you want to go, but it's safety first, and they just gotta do what makes sense for the city and for the crews.
Makes total sense. From up here, the weirdest thing is just it's quieter. Because like every now and then you'll have a float playing music, but there's no DJs, there's no bands. So when you have a parade that has no bands, it's so much quieter. You just hear the tractors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The tractors are people yelling. It's so weird.
The hum of the tractors.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was just saying yesterday when it took us a minute before we started with Tux, and I heard our DJ playing. We have DJ Fayard. He's one of the best DJs in the city, and we are so lucky.
Wait, that was Fayard with y'all?
It always is.
Fayard's an old friend. I didn't know that.
He was one of my old friends too. Like the second I moved here, he's one of the best DJs in the city. We dance to what he plays to. Like literally, I don't think any other group does that.
How did I miss him? Can you can see him? Like he's
No,
sitting...
he wants a curtain.
That's why. Okay, that's why I've never seen it.
No, we don't get to put him on a throne like we would like to.
He is the most modest DJ I know. He always wants to...
Yeah, he's like not a DJ.
He and I just hosted a big New Year's Eve party at One Eye Jack's, or the old One Eye Jack's for New Year's Eve.
I heard about that. How was it?
He was great. It was so much fun, and he was our DJ. I've known him since, the old One Eye Jack's days,
Right. Well, he used to host a comedy show at Siberia.
Oh, I'm very familiar.
So when I lived in New York and I did stand up and then came down here, that was, it kind of convinced me to move down here as at least part of it, because it was such a great show on a Monday night at a punk bar with the best food in the city in the back that I got for free because that's how I got paid. Hell yeah.
Shout out to Siberia.
Shout out to the green room that no longer exists, unfortunately. And shout out to Siberia.
And Fayard.
And shout out to Fayard. Yeah. Great guy.
I can't believe that's y'all's DJ.
Yeah.
I've never seen him, but it makes sense because he's behind a curtain.
Yep. Well, he was with the Organ Grinders.
Yeah.
And we were very grateful and lucky to have him come along with us with the Sassy Rex.
Love it. We are at a little bit of a standstill here, which is either because the royalty is toasting the city officials at Gallier Hall, about a block or two away from here, or sometimes as the floats are unloading at the very end of the route, it causes a little bit of a chain reaction back up.
Have you ever been in the grandstands in front of Gallier Hall?
No, not in those, no. Lots of stands, just not those specifically, yeah.
Right. I was so impressed this year that they had the bull run, NOLA running of the bulls.
Yeah.
This summer they had it at Gallier Hall for the first time. I was so impressed.
That was a lot of fun.
You went? Wait, did I not see you?
I don't think I did.
I don't know you.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think we saw each other.
No. Yeah, we were. The Sassy Rex were kind of helping out.
But also running of the bulls, I'm delirious because my friends and I usually stay up all night because we're worried we're not going to wake up in time to make it because it starts so early. So we usually just stay up all night and then go. And then by 11 a.m., I'm like, cool, I'm dead. I need to go lay down. I'm done.
That's good. It's worse when you do like I do and then try to go to sleep early and then you're at 4 p.m. let's all go out. And everybody's go to sleep, kitty.
I can't do it. I have to force myself to stay awake because when I've tried to sleep the night before, I don't wake up.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I'm not a morning person.
Me neither, but I don't stay up throughout the night anymore because I'm 40.
So am I.
All right, well, talk to me in 5 years.
More caffeine.
You're a man.
This is Float 6, Valley of the Kings. They are throwing.
Yes, and I love all this gold leaf.
wow.
Look at this float. It's beautiful. This tandem float.
We got cups. There's those ice
Oh,
buckets.
here's the ice bucket. Yes. Oh, we got it. Oh my gosh. I did not say here you got it. Oh, wow. You got it. You got it.
Roger got slammed.
That was an unbelievable throw.
Our very brave cameraman Roger just got smacked with an ice bucket, coasters, sunglasses. Roger, I think all of this is for you because you took the brunt of it. There's banana moon pies.
Roger's bleeding.
Is Roger bleeding?
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
That was wild. He got stuck right to the camera.
There's all kinds of stuff in here. I just want the sunglasses.
We're like, cool. Can we have the sunglasses?
There's no crying in Mardi Gras.
That's not true.
Oh, it's Okeanos. This is boat number 7, Palace of Emotep.
I would love to go to Egypt. That's definitely on my bucket list. But even where I'm like, it's so far down, I know it's probably not going to happen. I guess unless I live to 100, maybe.
I believe in you.
Thank you so much. I don't.
Oh my God, this isn't a banana moon pie. It's like a toffee moon pie. What? This is incredible. Never had this before.
Wow, different flavored moon pies. Thank you. See, we got some Thoth beads right here. Yes. Ooh, what is that? It's feathers. I'm intrigued.
So it looks like a boa.
Okay, well, I know what I'm wearing.
I'm looking at the most New Orleans thing I've ever seen in my life, which is a woman in the stands ducking behind people eating crawfish, like peeling them, sucking the heads, ducking behind people so she can't get hit with beads.
I love her. Where's she at?
Right here. Ducking behind the railing. Yeah, right next to me.
Some of the sassy racks, when we finished talks yesterday, and we all felt like we were about to faint. It was very warm yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a few of them just peeling boiled shrimp, and I was like, get it, girl. Look at you. Look at you. I was eating a turkey roll-up. Oh my gosh, this boa fits like a glove.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got some knockoff moon pies, too.
What are they called?
King marshmallow treats.
Oh, I was hoping it was something like day treats.
Sun pie.
Yeah. Sun cake.
I'm going to check the YouTube comments because every time I talk about moon pies, people lose
People
their
get excited.
minds. Well, or they get angry.
Oh, why?
Because the chat is usually 50-50 divided, like love moon pies or hate them with all of their lives.
Oh my gosh, I thought you said for a second that Chad is divided, which I thought was hilarious, like the crew of Chad.
Oh, no, the YouTube comments.
Chad makes more sense,
Chat.
but
Yeah.
I do wonder if the Chad's like moon pie.
Lots of folks saying hi from Pennsylvania.
I gotta say, the Mardi Gras apparel has just really upped its game in the last 10 years. Everybody looks so cute. I think I brought this dress like for Endymion 12 years ago. It's falling apart. Everybody else looks so cute. I'm loving it. I'm loving all the designs. But I luckily have this amazing wig from Fifi's Custom Wigs, which I will shout them out again.
Oh yeah, love Fifi's.
I gotta model it, show it off. See some crowd flirting here. Some 13-year-old girls getting their first flirt in.
All right.
That's what I would like to think.
You go, girls.
You flirt, girls. I've never ridden in a Mardi Gras crew in New Orleans. I have ridden in some of the St. Patrick's Day parades, the
yeah.
Metairie one. Have you ever ridden on a float?
I have a few.
What cruise have you been with?
Orpheus, Bacchus, the Metairie St. Patrick's Day.
You're an old pro.
One more? I forget which one.
One more. One that you'll remember later. That's probably important.
But some of those were, I mean, those were all a long time ago. It's been a while.
Awesome, though. I'm excited. You said Bacchus, right?
Yes. Yes. Oh, look at that big banana.
That is a big banana, and here are the 13.
Katie, get in there. Get that big banana.
Oh, wait. But I feel like these girls are really working for it.
Oh,
honestly.
no, it's coming to you. It's coming to you.
This big
Get
banana.
it.
It's age appropriate. Oh, no! I'm so sorry. I know. I don't know how to handle it that big. Oh, I'm so. Somebody has to save that. Oh, thank goodness for the sheriff. What? How embarrassing. I can't even.
It's okay. It's your first day.
The sheriff got it. Okay,
yeah.
Here it comes. Can it come to me? Thank you.
Oh, somebody.
Oh, okay, that's fine. No. Oh, can we at least show it to the camera?
Tell them we just want to show it to the camera, and then we'll give it back to them.
Can we just show it to the camera? We'll give it back. I don't have storage for it anyway. Here we go.
Here we go. Okay, so check out this giant banana.
It really actually matches me, so.
I have no words. The whole thing won't even fit on the screen. Turn it, yeah, there we go. Turn it sideways. Just don't knock the moon pie out of my hand. There we go.
Yeah. I definitely can't handle it. All right, now we'll give it back.
Yeah, so somebody else helped catch it, so we're gonna give it back to them because we don't need more stuff up here. And here goes the Cane Ridge Antioch High School from Tennessee, from Antioch, Tennessee.
All right, Tennessee. My sister-in-law live in Tennessee. We're celebrating Mardi Gras today too there. Dynasty of Egypt. 25th Dynasty of Egypt. I like that. Looks like maybe a ram in the front.
It's terrifying, whatever it is.
It's terrifying. My husband is an Aries, so I'm used to terrifying rams.
Oh, okay.
Can I get a hat? Yes! Thank you. Ooh, I honestly, I'm an embarrassment to my state. I like the roses. That's nice. Ooh, yay, I got something. Kentwood High School. I got a plastic sword.
All right. This is the High Priest of Thoth.
Oh.
We got a lot of Egyptian theme
I guess we
happening
gotta go there before we die, Alex.
Apparently.
Probably tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm in.
Just in case. Alex, are you good at catching? You good at catching beads or anything?
Sometimes.
Did you see that Dirty Coast video where it was somebody, they're like, you're either hot or you catch beads, we don't make the rules? And I was like, agreed. I don't.
Yeah. So we have a tent above us, and it makes things kind of interesting because it like the window that we have to catch stuff in is really small, so it kind of makes it tricky. It's tough to know where things are flying, like what direction they're going in sometimes.
Yeah, and you don't want to hurt the camera people.
That's true.
I knew that ice bucket, it sounded heavy, and it was because it was filled with so many treats, not ice.
This is Archbishop Shaw Eagle Band. Pride of the West Bank.
Pride of the West Bank. Shout out to all my West Bank friends. I won't sit in traffic for you, but I'll see you when you get here.
Yeah, they look great. Marilyn Dugan in the YouTube comment says, "Girly girl, I'm depending on you. Catch the goodies."
Am I girly girl?
I think so.
I don't know me, but I'll do my best.
I don't think I'm girly girl. Not today.
Yes, with my wig, I am the girliest of girls. comes the actual eagle, the mascot of Archbishop Shaw.
You know, a fun fact is that that's actually not an eagle. That's a guy in a costume.
Oh my gosh! Look at me. I've never seen an eagle.
Yeah, not
You
everybody
learn
knows
something
that.
every day.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. This is Thoth's Golden Dynasty. These floats are beautiful.
Absolutely. I love the pink and the feathers. Okay, so is this Egypt also? What are we doing? Where are we going on this bucket?
I think a lot of them are Egypt because of Thoth.
It's true. I'm so grateful Fifi's made this wig for me, but I almost made a headpiece that was like Thoth mixed with Bacchus.
Oh, yeah.
And I bought a little miniature pink flamingo to try to cut it off and paint it white and make it half man, half... I gave up. Thank you, Fifi.
It's always next year or tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. With all my free time, I'll craft tomorrow.
Right.
Before Mardi Gras Day. Love this old car. They have their proper permitting. I got a hat this time, I think.
Do you want that hat?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
I'll squeeze over there and try to grab it when I can, because there's also fruit snacks over there. I want those.
Ooh.
Get up there, Katie. Get up there.
It's a great shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, fruit snacks. I have a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. These are hot nuts.
Hot nuts.
Fuego.
Fuego nuts. Here comes Greenville High School. The Solid Gold Marching Band from Greenville, Mississippi.
Oh, I'm loving these capes.
People in the comments want my hot nuts.
I'm
Can't
sure
have
they
them.
do, Alex.
Can't have them. They're mine.
I believe you. Yes, ma'am. Here we go. I love it when these are on the figures. And honestly, the best builders of all time, if you ask me. How'd they do it?
Aliens.
Woo! Is this a crawfish tray? I'll take it, please. Oh, thank you.
Get it! Good job!
I
All
caught
right!
something. It was
Yeah.
my boobs, and they're big, but you know what? They did it.
Good job.
I love this. Good one. Oh, goodness.
fan favorites, Extend Stompers coming up.
Absolutely. I have to shout out some of my friends. Here's my friend Christy in the front. She's a split holding that banner. Her husband Jeremy, it's his first year. I'm so excited to see them. Hi. Here comes the moves. Ooh. Hey, Jeremy. You look amazing. Ordinary Men, unbelievable dance. Sorry, Ordinary Men, extraordinary dance moves, of course. NOLA favorite. I believe in a thing called love. Do you, Alex?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
This is float number 12. Thoth salutes St. Francis and Poor Clare nuns. Ooh, those hot nuts are making my lips hurt.
You need some water.
No, I need some vodka.
There you go. That burns too. Oh, I love the front of this float. I mean, you got to give it to the Catholics. The religious iconography is some beautiful art.
Yeah, this float's really well designed.
Really cool. Here comes another bucket, but it is not filled.
Yeah, that last one was full of stuff.
Too much. Almost took us out.
Yeah, whoa! I don't know what this is, but I got it.
Ooh, I see a shrimp bead. Oh, shrimp and shrimp boots? Oh my God, that's great. Whoop! Great Tiger sound machine.
The next float is New Orleans Icons.
Is this a tandem? We got a double float coming.
Yeah.
Andrew Jackson in the front.
That's Napoleon, right?
Whoops.
Is it?
I was a tour guide. Don't tell anyone. They revoked my license.
Well, it would actually make more sense if it was Andrew Jackson.
Yeah, because Napoleon don't come here, Bear. It's like...
Yeah.
They have legends. They tell tales. I love the lanterns. My favorite New Orleans icons right there, a lantern.
Beautiful.
Love this float. Ooh, what are these pink beads? What I like pink. Woo! Another hat. Perfect. Oh, are they boots? I think I have enough of those.
I don't.
Woo! All right. Ooh, a tiger. I went to LSU. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, all right. That's on both of us. Thank you.
Katie, you're too polite.
I'm also terrible at catching bees. This is the one part of the job I can't do.
It's their fault if they miss. Yell at them.
Okay. All right. This is how I get my aggression out?
We take no blame on ourselves.
Yeah, we have a whole... Come on. This is a good... This is like 10 by 10. Get it in here.
It's their fault.
Yep. I always
This
thought that.
is Audubon Park and Children's Hospital.
Ooh, they all ask for you. I love these monkeys. They're fun.
And this
And grills.
parade has a strong relationship with Children's Hospital.
That's right.
Look at that guy hugging the monkey on the front right there. The baboon.
This is great. No. Oh. I got it in the face. Thank you. That's a good one. Thank you. My favorite color.
Oh, the best thing that happened to me today so far is that sun going behind that building.
Thank you. Look, I got a teal and a pink.
Nice.
Sorry. Yes, that's nice. The sun going down. Do you think I'm going to flash on television, sir? The internet? Whatever. I'm 40. If it hasn't happened yet, it ain't happening now. Good
The
luck.
audacity.
Good luck.
The audacity.
Out.
On a children's hospital float. That was probably like a 10-year-old, wasn't it?
Anyone who's under 21 is 10 to me.
And here comes the Citadel.
Gosh, I'm kind of obsessed with the shrimp. The shrimp throw. I'm gonna have to get one of those. That's on my bucket list.
Where?
Look, he's wearing it. It's like he's wearing shrimp and then shrimp boots.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, we can try to catch those.
Citadel looking very sharp, of course. Here comes Uncle Sam.
Thoth salutes the military, float number 15. As a reminder, there are 43 floats in this parade, 2,400 riders.
Wow.
Thoth's bucket list is the theme.
Yep. Oh, here comes the toilet paper.
Oh!
My husband's.
Nice.
Whoop. What hit my
What
head?
was that?
No.
Oh, it's a box of Kleenex, I think.
All right, well, look at that. My husband doesn't need to go shopping. Kleenex, toilet paper, throw some paper towels, and I'm good.
Who this? This is Heinz coming up.
Thoth bucket list. I like this impressive scroll that they wrote their bucket list down on. Ooh, they're throwing the big beads. Here they come. And I'm sure they're happy too the sun's going down. It's warm in those costumes. Woo, thank you. Ooh, nice throw. All right, Thoth bucket list. Brother Martin coming up next. Brother Martin, JROTC. Take a trip to the French Quarter. A great idea and a great float. Now that's Andrew Jackson. There we go. It was definitely Napoleon earlier. I know that. I took my tour guide test. I passed it. All right, we got some spears coming. Got some balls coming. Ooh, those are some big ones. Ooh, right where? My chest keeps getting hit a lot. And then we also have a baseball bat for like a T-ball. You know what? I think I should give this to my nephew, but it might be a little bit underage for him. My nephew Bennett is watching at home on the North Shore, and I think he probably would not care about this bat, but I'm going to give it to him anyway. Ursuline Academy, coming up the avenue. Another one of my jams. SOS, look at these girls with their blazers, their little vests. They look so cute. I've never seen this before. I love it. Oh, and here comes the captain, and she's getting it, of course. Co-captains, want to give you your love too.
The next float is St. Patrick's Day in Ireland. Love the Celtic cross.
Beautiful. Attend St. Patrick's Day in Ireland. Absolutely, that is something to do on your bucket list. Attend St. Patrick's Day in Ireland. That makes sense. I'd do Baton Rouge or New Orleans.
The Magazine Street St. Patrick's Day parade here in New Orleans is probably the next best thing.
Probably, since we've never been. Thank
There you go. There you go.
Got some pearls. I'm ready for March. Oh my God, is it March already? Oh God. Need a nap. Oh. Aaron, go, brah.
Yeah, brah.
Yeah, brah. Aaron, yeah, brah. Can it, brah?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, ladies, looking good in gold. All right, Madison.
This is float number 19. View the northern lights of Norway. Definitely a good bucket list item.
Yes, I honestly can't even imagine seeing anything this beautiful. Besides you, Alex, obviously.
You're so sweet. Flattery will get you everywhere.
I know, I'm sorry. Your hot nuts just really got me.
Fantastic.
These little penguins.
Oh, look at a bear! Look at a bear!
Yay, I caught a football for the first time in my life.
Tell him you want that bear.
I don't. Do you want that bear?
No, I just... Yeah!
Oh my god, wait. Yeah, okay, wait. Okay.
No, it's too late.
It's too late.
He's
and,
messing
and
with
obviously,
us. Next float. This is Dive the Great Barrier Reef.
All right. This is the second time I've seen someone's face on front of a float. Is this somebody who...
Oh, they are throwing
bouncy
boxes of
balls.
bouncy balls.
Here we go.
It's possible that that guy ain't there no more.
And dare no more? Oh,
Maybe
well,
he used,
that's
maybe
nice.
he used to
Yeah,
ride
okay,
on this
maybe-
float
Oh, I love that. Do that to me.
in memoriam.
Do that for me. This is the most beautiful float. This is a Lisa Frank fever dream, and I love it.
It looks like a trapper keeper from the 90s.
Yes, it does. I'll take the dolphin or whatever that thing is.
Look like a Pokemon.
Give me anything that's pink and teal. I love it. I see some moon pies, branded moon
Oh,
pies.
yeah. We love
There's
a
a
moon
sea
pie.
turtle, Poseidon, Ariel's dad, maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, thank you. What's that?
We got doubloons.
Oh, I lost my
Dude,
boa.
is throwing cups at the camera. Oh, is that a new boa or is that the old one?
No, I lost it.
Oh, okay.
All right, you did it.
Okay, that's good, bro.
We got it. Thank
Yep,
you.
we got
I
it.
heard sunglasses.
Okay, that's enough. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Woo, all right.
Thanks for the trash. This dude just threw an empty radial bag into the...
Ratty old bag. At these local TV personalities on the internet currently.
Thanks.
Love it. Ooh, I caught something with my left hand. Oh my gosh. My
Nice.
husband would be so proud of me.
We got doubloons.
Thumbs up. I mean, it's not a bad look.
Oh,
It's not saying a ton.
we got stuff raining.
It is a really pretty float. I think that's my favorite so far.
Yeah, that looks really cool. This is the Bionic Babes, Dancers of Hope from Madisonville, Louisiana.
They kind of match the last float. Got
Oh, yeah.
a fun color scheme. There they are.
Oh, they look cool. I like the space outfit going on.
Judy Jetson
Oh yeah.
meets Mardi Gras.
They do look like the Jetsons.
Meets that float. I gotta say, I'm gonna like anyone that looks like they're having fun.
This is see the Macy's Day Parade in New York.
I lived in New York for 5 years. I did not see the Macy's Day Parade because I knew better, but hey, to each their own. Put it on your bucket list if you aren't terrified of giant crowds.
Yeah, but they don't throw anything, so it's, you know, if you're coming from New Orleans, it's a whole different experience.
Absolutely, yeah. The same thing with the St. Patrick's Day Parade. I love it. I love seeing all the, you know, first responders getting to march, but honestly, after about 30 minutes, I'm like, where's the stuff? Give me the things. Throw stuff at me that I will throw away in a week.
Why don't, I don't understand why we don't have giant inflatable balloons in our parades.
Well, they have the smaller version. They have the smaller version of that. I think our power lines, though, might be a problem.
Oh.
But yeah, they did it for the Christmas parade, and I know it didn't go well at least one of the years.
Okay.
I marched in it, but I heard that I feel like giant balloons often don't go well.
That's true. Every now and then one of them takes a nosedive in the Macy's parade.
Yeah, it's
and
always
it's terrifying when it
It's also
does.
sad when it's like a character
It's
that
like
children love.
Snoopy,
Yeah. Snoopy down. It's the thing. Thumbs up.
Yeah. People like to do that to the camera.
Yeah.
Oh no, poor Roger.
They're like, either show us your boobs or thumbs up. I'm like, what about throw? Thank you, you did it. Oh, I got it. It's gonna come. Wait, is it a ducky, a rubber ducky?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, my husband will be very excited about this. He owns a Jeep.
Love it.
I'm gonna put it in my bucket. It's not my bucket list, it's a bucket I have down here. Ooh, they have a lot of rubber duckies. Can I get one of those rubber duckies? Please? Rubber duckies.
Tell me what the rubber duck beads, right?
I know, they're in the middle of a hula hoop situation.
You just gotta
Can I get
scream.
the rubber ducky? The rubber ducky bead. The rubber ducky bead.
Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, you got it, you got it, you got it. Yeah. Oh. Wait, that's for me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yay. My husband says thank you. Appreciate it. I forget, Alex. I just have to ask what I want.
You have to scream it.
I have to scream what I want.
It's not so much asking, it's more like demanding.
Okay, right. I know. I need to be a woman in this world who takes up more space.
People don't realize, but when you're on that float, you cannot hear anything.
That's true.
It's so loud when you're up there, and they have masks on. You can't hear anything.
And some of them are intoxicated.
They're all intoxicated.
Oh.
So you really have to yell as loud as you can for them to hear you.
Ooh. There's some fight going on. guy's got a rhinestone face bikini on.
A face bikini?
That's a RuPaul thing.
Oh, okay. Bianca Del Rio is emceeing Orpheescapade tomorrow night.
Really?
Speaking of
Oh,
RuPaul,
that's
yeah,
great. Oh my
because
gosh.
she's from here.
I know, and Orpheescapade is like honestly one of the best events of the year.
That's
and
my favorite ball.
I went one year and it was I was a nightmare the next day. My friends were like, "Is she okay?" And my husband's like, "She's not."
You survived. This is Float 22, Ride the Pacific Northwest Rail Journey.
I definitely want to do that. I've really never taken a train in the United States, like maybe at all. Have you?
Short ones, not like up the whole Pacific Northwest.
Got a purple train coming through.
You really just realized you could be using that bucket to catch things in.
Wait, to catch him? Oh, not my hands that don't work, right? Okay, a stare down at the camera. Oh, here we go. Ooh, glass beads. I'll get hit in the face with that.
Nice, we love the glass beads.
Ooh, we love the glass
Oh,
beads.
look, ducks. Maybe? I think
No,
those are
I think
ducks.
it's LSU football.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it. Thank you. Don't throw me that bag of beads. I'm ducking. What is this over here? I think it's a rattle.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, that was a triple float, triple tandem.
Triple decker. Thank you. That was such a nice toss. I bet you're a great person.
I bet you're a great. Whoa!
Not you.
Not you. All right, that's enough.
A lot of. Oh my
That's
God.
enough.
Wait, no.
That's enough.
Not good.
Nope.
Nope, we don't like
Okay, thank you. Don't do it.
All right. Your friend is.
This is Float number 23. Visit the amusement parks in the U.S. If it's a Looney Tunes float, then we're talking Six Flags. There's not one here anymore, but Six Flags are all over the country. Oh yeah, bunch. Nice. Love it.
And here's a hot dog. Condimenting himself
What
to
is
be
with the hot
eaten.
dog?
That is so weird.
Anthropomorphic hot dog putting ketchup and mustard on himself.
Nice word. Might get a little.
Can While we have a little break here, folks, we want to give a shout out to New Orleans and Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. You can start planning your trip at NewOrleans.com. Thank you so much to NewOrleans.com and LCMC for making this happen today. And the whole Mardi Gras parade cam. Mardi Gras for all y'all. Thanks for tuning in with us today. If you're just joining us, we are in the middle of Thoth. The theme of Thoth is Thoth's Bucket List. 2,400 riders in this parade, 43 floats. We're catching all kinds of stuff up here. Ice buckets, coasters, koozies, t-shirts. They are throwing hard. One of the coolest things about this parade is that Thoth is really well known for their commitment to serving people who are unable to attend Mardi Gras parades in the city due to lack of mobility. When they were founded in the 40s, the parade passed, they made it a point to pass in front of a bunch of hospitals and care facilities. And today, they actually go on a slightly different route than a lot of the other parades, specifically so that they can pass Children's Hospital, which is way uptown in the Riverbend of New Orleans. So that's really cool. A lot of these crews and parades and organizations do charitable work in addition to putting on a parade and partying. Throughout the year, they do events, fundraisers, charities, or raise money for charities. Katie, when you came on with us earlier, we didn't really get time to chat. You kind of had to jump right in because you came on when Thoth had just started. So have you been having a fun Mardi Gras so far? What else have you done? I know you danced in 3 parades. We have a lot of new people just tuning in, so why don't you tell us about what it's like to have danced in 3 parades so far this season?
It is fun. It is a lot.
Yeah, I bet.
It definitely kind of eats up a lot of the day after usually, but here I am standing upright, Alex. Thank you so much for being proud of me.
I am super proud of you. I don't know how you do it.
Oh, man. I was laughing listening to Mary last night talking about, she called me out, thank you, on the parade cam when I was dancing with the Sassenachs, and they were saying, I don't know how she'll be alive for tomorrow. And here I am, slightly alive. But yeah, it's a blast. Mardi Gras is, even when I think I'm doing it, I'm buying a house right now and I think I'm going to do it low key, it's like low key is still just like insane.
I don't think there is really a low key for Mardi Gras. So are you done dancing?
Done dancing. Okay. Yesterday, Tux was our last parade. We always love to go out to Aaron Rose after, hang out in the quarter.
Nice.
And then, you know, I'm hopefully I'll get my bath tomorrow and then it's Mardi Gras Day. What are you doing for Mardi Gras Day?
I don't know. So I usually come here because, you know, we do the coverage for Zulu and Rex, and obviously since those are early parades, that doesn't go very late at all. So I'm not hosting on that day, but I like to pop in and check it out. It's a fun place to watch Zulu and Rex from, and then I usually go to the quarter for St. Anne. But after doing, you know, so many days in a row of these hosting gigs, it's kind of Mardi Gras Day is, by the time Fat Tuesday gets here, it's a little rough.
I can imagine. I feel like you need to take a week off after, at least starting Wednesday.
I wish, but unfortunately, I'm hitting the ground running into a fundraiser event for the nonprofit that I work with, Raphael Village. If you want to attend a fun event in New Orleans in April, Raphael Village, which is a school for people with special needs like autism and Down syndrome, we're throwing a big party, a rock and roll themed party at the beginning of April, Saturday, April 5th. You can get more information about that at raphaelvillage.org. Shameless plug, but it's a good cause. It's a nonprofit that helps people who, who need help, special needs people in the community here in New Orleans. So you can attend the event. You can donate online, and you're supporting a great New Orleans nonprofit if you come check it out.
Amazing.
Yeah. Here's Cabrini High School.
Okay, did Cabrini move? Right? Did they move locations or?
Yeah, but still in the same area, right?
Okay, I don't know. I'm asking you. Your Google, Alex Google. Looking good.
Oh, you're thinking of Chappelle.
Oh, wait, is it? I thought I was thinking of Cabrini that moved.
Cabrini is in New Orleans, Chappelle's in Kenner, but I think Chappelle moved from like one building to another, but like not too far from each other.
Oh, I'm not up on my New Orleans high schools like I thought I was, having 0 children. Love that they give these girls visors so they can protect themselves from the sun.
Float 24, tour a New Orleans cemetery. Yeah, that's a great bucket list item.
I love that crypt. Gotta tour a New Orleans cemetery.
What you really have to do is play hide and seek or sardines in the New Orleans cemetery in the middle of the night. That is fun.
Did you grow up here?
Yes. Can you tell? There's nothing more terrifying than playing sardines in a New Orleans cemetery in the middle of the night. What is that?
This is a full shirt.
Cool.
Oh my goodness, what is this, Alex?
Look at that. It's an Egyptian shirt, hieroglyphic shirt.
This is
really
a
cool.
great crew of Thoth memorabilia.
It's a little big for your husband, I think. He's very slender, but maybe he can make it work.
What about me?
There you go. Oak Park High School.
Ooh. That sounds good. Love that. The mom's shirt say proud mom.
Man, those were some killer dance moves. They were not playing around.
Absolutely.
Somebody made a very astute observation saying that that was Thoth on that shirt.
It certainly was.
So that makes sense. We were like, what is this? That's Thoth.
See, if I would have crafted my headpiece, I would know his likeness.
This is float number 25, Attend a Music Fest, which you can do pretty much every weekend in New Orleans.
Starting in March.
Yeah, definitely in March.
Which is this month we are in.
Yeah, Wednesdays at the Square start like in a couple weeks.
Love Wednesdays at the Square at Lafayette.
Free music festival every week, all spring. We got French Quarter Fest in April, Jazz Fest in end of April, beginning of May.
I'll take a hat.
Festivals as far as the eye can see. Get that! Look at the ramen!
Oh, wait, we need noodle soup!
We got a box of ramen! Okay, that's the best throw so far this Mardi Gras.
I'm excited about this one too, the sugar skull.
Great, you can have the sugar skull.
Great, I'll eat the noodle
ramen.
soup. I'm gluten-free anyway, Alex.
Here comes Dance Connection.
Here they come. 46 years.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, wait, really? They've been dancing that long?
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing them as a kid growing up in Mardi Gras parades.
Gotta be honest, Alex, being in a girl dance group, you can last 46 years with that many women. I'm very impressed.
I don't think these are the same women they started with.
Oh, but still. A lot of personalities and it's She's showing us the live stream of us.
Oh, that's cool.
That's amazing.
So was she holding up her phone?
She was holding up her phone so we could see us.
That's cute. Love it. Float number 26, visit Disneyland in California.
Oh, and I love the original Mickey Mouse because they have the rights now.
Now copyright free.
That's right. They were able to do it for free.
You can use Steamboat Willie without Disney's approval. Now in
Which
the public
has led
domain.
to some upsetting things on the internet.
And to a couple like really fun video games.
Look. All right. Well, it fell down there. Ooh, another bucket list. Crawfish tray. That's a good one.
Oh, playing
That's
cards.
a shrimp bead. Oh, that's a crawfish bead. All right. Somebody give me a seafood bead.
You gotta yell.
No, I'm so polite.
I know.
My whole family's laughing at home with that.
We don't have time for that.
It's okay. Thank you. We don't have time for politeness.
Here comes Langston Hughes Academy, right here in New Orleans.
That's a big crew.
Oh, yeah. Man, that was a big dance group.
Absolutely. Looking good.
Float number 27, see the Acropolis in Greece.
I would love to do that. Have you been to Greece?
I have not. One day.
One day.
This whole parade is on my bucket list, except something in New Orleans.
Except for going to a parade.
Actually, and Disneyland. I've done Disneyland.
I have not. Only Disney World. Frisbees, all right.
Travel to Key West. Actually, I've done that one too.
Oh, me too. I do remember that sign they have. Home of the sunset. Only there, folks. Oh, a tiara! I got it! It's like the first thing I got. It's because I deserve it.
Yeah.
It's what I want.
Look at that guy. Look at that guy. I don't know. Does that guy know me? What is he saying?
Thumbs up. I don't know.
He looked offended that I wasn't waving at him, but I have no idea who that was.
How dare you? Is this working over my wig?
Sort of. Sort of.
So no.
The wig is better than the tiara.
Well, of course. This is much cheaper.
The tiara brings the wig down a notch.
I could see that.
But save the tiara for another outfit. And this is float number 29, see the Taj Mahal.
I love that the Taj Mahal, beautiful crafts work from our amazing float builders here in New Orleans. They work tirelessly all year, and here are some weed leaves hanging off of their beautiful work.
Folks, you are watching the crew of Thoth go by right now. This is the third parade of 4 today. This morning we saw Okeanos, then Mid-City. Now we're at Thoth. There's going to be a break, and then we're going to come back for Bacchus. Don't forget that Bacchus is going to be on a different stream. So if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, this video is going to end, and then there's going to be another post from NOLA.com or NOLA News, depending on where you're watching, specifically for Bacchus. So that video should be up now on YouTube, and you can click, there's a little button that says notify me, so you'll get a notification when that stream starts. The stream for Bacchus got pushed back a little bit because, as I'm sure you know if you're familiar with Mardi Gras, everything is always on time with Mardi Gras. Not really. Mardi Gras moves at its own pace.
Time. Yeah. Wow.
This guy's yelling for something, but
we don't work here.
Is that what he wants?
I don't know what he's doing.
Thank you.
Great. Yeah, climb down the pole. That was important. I'm really glad he reached out.
People get mad when we can't hear them because we have headphones on.
And also we don't pick things up for them.
Yeah. And also people talking in our ears.
We are multi-talented. We're heroes, Alex. I've always said that.
Self-proclaimed heroes.
That's the best kind.
Somebody in the comments said we need king cake flavored edible gummies for throws next year.
That's actually a great idea. I don't think you should be throwing edible gummies.
No,
but
the flavor's a good
the
idea.
idea is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Send me your business proposal. What's their name? They're gone.
Right Flan.
Right Flan
But,
or Right Plan?
But nobody uses their real name on
That's not their God-given name?
Right Blan.
Right
No.
Blan.
BLAN? I don't think so.
That was maybe their Christian name.
I don't know. We'll see. Somebody's going to come back and get mad at me for saying that's not a real name.
Oh, okay. Here's my birth certificate.
DM me your birth certificate. My Instagram handle is Alex_Pomez, Pomes.
I will say I can't have king cake.
Can't?
But, no, because I can't
Gluten?
have bread, unfortunately.
Bummer.
Literally, the day I moved to New Orleans, 11 years ago, I've not been able to eat bread.
Has nobody figured out how to make a gluten-free king cake?
Some are really good, and then they kind of die off. I haven't
Okay.
tried the good ones supposedly of this year, but king cake vodka goes down good every time.
Nice. This is the Corner Club marching group coming up. Organized May 19th, 1918.
Wow.
Over 100 years old.
Thanks for doing the math on that for me,
Saying
Alex.
over 100.
I'm proud of you.
I said over 100 because I didn't feel like actually doing the math. This is another group that started out as a little neighborhood parade and has maintained its size. Stayed a little neighborhood parade, but now marches in the bigger parades.
Oh, that's cool. I love Lions Club.
Yeah.
I don't know if they march in any bigger parades, but I love doing the Lions Club practice parade. Hello. Hello, attractive drummer.
Our host last night, Ashley, was yelling her phone number at guys.
Did it work?
I don't know. I'll have to ask her.
How many unsolicited pics did she get last night?
I'm sure everyone was a gentleman.
It's just a numbers game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got some roses down here. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I'm fine if I had to kiss an old man to get a rose. That's where I'm at as a feminist. The Irish Channel Corner Club.
Nice.
Loving them.
Somebody in the YouTube comments said, what Eastern time is the stream coming on? Anton, bro, we're in Central Time, and I don't even know what time the stream is coming on here.
Yeah.
This is Mardi Gras. We roll with the punches, and when the parade gets here, it gets here. So as soon as this one's over, you can switch over to the Bacchus stream and just leave it on, and when it starts, it starts. This is float number 30. Drink beer at Oktoberfest in Germany.
Now, this is one I definitely would put on my bucket list. Like these pretzels.
Ooh, what's
that?
that?
Oh, I don't know. It looked good. Wait. Oh, it's a crawfish. It was a seafood-based throw.
You gotta stick your arms out.
Oh, gosh. I don't know how to use my arms.
Wait, what is this? Is this a bat and a ball? I didn't even see that.
No, yeah, that's for my nephew.
Oh, cute.
I put it over here.
Cute, love it.
Oh,
I didn't even see that. That's awesome.
I think you were
I was busy.
right here.
Oh, okay. This is New Schools at Carver Marching Band from Atlanta.
Hello, ladies.
We had some folks in the YouTube comments watching from Atlanta. So here's your people.
Pantherettes. I love it when they got their instruments swinging in unison.
Oh yeah.
A little extra stuff. We noticed it. The details.
Love the flare.
Love the flare. I think I see a snake coming up.
It's a snip. Visit the Great Pyramids is our next float. We got an Indiana Jones looking snake up here.
You know what? I should have checked. I have a friend, a client who's riding in Thoth, and I should have checked what float he was on. Jeff Code, who owns the Rambler and Avenue Pub. Stephen Jeff Code, great guy.
Love it.
No idea where he's at. He doesn't know where he is either. Maybe he does. Hey. There's another tandem one.
Tandem, I hardly know him.
At least he's tan. I feel like there's a couple of people dressed differently. I wonder if these are like crew captains that have. Ooh!
Or they're
Float captain in purple. Thank you, float captain! It's a fanny pack! You know me so well!
Nice.
Oh
Well
my god, this
done.
is going in the bucket for sure.
It's either the float captain or their outfit is at the dry cleaners.
Yep, I've been there.
This is, who's coming up right here? We got Trotwood Madison High.
Marching musical machine of the Midwest, and they have feathers on. Excuse me, ladies. Loving the look.
Whoa, they're all the way from Ohio. Is that the furthest band we've seen so far?
I don't know. I don't understand math or distance.
Yeah, you don't understand what?
Math or distance, but I think they are the furthest. Love my NOLA Ready text. Celebrate safely and be aware of your surroundings.
Oh, yeah. So my roommate, Rich, is on the team that sends the NOLA Ready texts. So when I wake up, I hear him coming up with the texts from the living room.
My friend Anna used to do that. So I
Nice.
guess she took over.
They probably work together.
So now I know who's texting me because I used to know it was her. So
Yep.
it's your roommate.
He's going to come up here at some point. Not tonight, but... While we have a break here, folks, we want to give a shout out to New Orleans and Company. No city brings people together like New Orleans, and New Orleans & Company makes planning your wedding, reunion, or group travel easier than ever. Find everything you need at NewOrleans.com. Thank you to them and LCMC for making the whole parade stream happen. We are out here because of them. Mardi Gras for all y'all, brought to you by NOLA.com. Thanks for tuning in. This is float number 32, Explore the Mayan Ruins. I've done that, I think.
You have? You think?
I don't remember. I did one of them.
Uh-oh.
What's the ones in Mexico? Is that Mayan or Aztec?
Don't ask me.
I think I did the Aztec ones.
I've explored no ruins.
Just the ruins in my soul.
Yep. The clapper's coming out. The last two floats. Thank you. Why can't I catch a dang clapper? I'll take one. Or that one. Look. Thank you. Oh, I can't wait to make annoying sounds that aren't with my mouth.
Kip Morial is the next band coming up, and we're going to listen to them when they get a little closer. Ooh, we got a noisemaker. Please don't give that to a child.
Good, I don't have any. These 18, wait, I already called them 13 earlier. These girls are, these children are doing it. Wait, hers lights up. I get so jealous so fast. Oh, mine lights up. Thank God. My goodness. Just on the camera, girl got so many good beats. Hey, look at her. Go to a seafood party. This is float 33. If I don't get a seafood beat, you know, yeah, you're right. I gotta ask for what I want. I got a fanny pack.
Yell. You need to get up there and yell.
Shrimp! Crawfish! Shrimp!
I'm turning off your mic, Katie.
Thank
Yell
you.
louder. See? See?
Alright, I got no seafood-based,
Poor Roger.
growth,
I
but
feel like every time I look up,
tried.
Roger's getting hit in the head with something, like bouncing off of him.
Are you okay? I've had a few concussions, Roger. I'll tell you how to deal with it later.
I missed the sign. What group is this? We'll find out.
ICHP, the Homer Plessy.
Oh, yeah.
They're looking good.
Homer Plessy. Yep. Good job, Katie. Homer Plessy High School.
It's Harry Potter High School. Oh my gosh, I was winning and then I did a British accent.
Yeah.
stuck for a minute, but here they come.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yep. Somebody got in trouble for hanging out too long. There they come.
This van is flying. Oh, there's a Homer Plessy van.
Oh yeah, they had their door open, so I think they might have had a little situation.
Oh yeah.
Give it up for the support vehicles. Nobody could do this without them.
Somebody in the comments named King Cakes keeps asking everyone to like the stream. King Cakes, do you work for us? Who are you?
King Cakes, who are you? And what's the best gluten-free king cake?
Yeah, and they're being very nice and encouraging everyone to like the stream, and it's very, very nice of you.
Oh, that's great. Thanks, King Cakes.
I wonder if they're on the payroll. This is float number 34, watching the changing of the guards.
I've done this.
Nice.
In Britain, I have. Went to the UK in high school when I couldn't appreciate it. I love to mess with a stoic man. Bucket, 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 chuck it. Wow, what a tease. It's a chuck it.
Oh, Crew of Dolly.
Oh my gosh, I love Crew of Dolly. They're rolling a little light today.
I really love the guy dressed as Kenny Rogers.
Oh my gosh, I missed him.
They are a little light today. They were out here yesterday,
Yeah,
though.
probably because they do a million things.
Yeah. They had a
We
huge
love
crew
you.
and a bus yesterday.
We love you, Crew of Dolly.
Katie, we got a little coin purse you can have.
Oh, this is perfect for the times that I have cash.
Here comes Visit Avery Island and the Cajun Countries. Second Avery Island float today.
Oh, I missed that.
Yes. There was one in Mid-City, maybe?
Oh, I honestly have not been here, which is crazy. I actually just ran a bed and breakfast that the McElhennys own. That was their first home in 1846, built in New Orleans in the Lower Garden District. So I definitely need to go to Avery Island. I hear it's amazing. There's so many birds there. There are more birds there and different species of birds that I think are not anywhere else. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I saw the next crew and I got really excited.
Who dat?
Who dat? It's the Swampers.
Oh, yeah. The 689.
689 Swampers. 689. Dang good time. Give it to me one more time. These are the magic feet from Lafitte. They are so fun. That was one of the reasons I was really bummed that the Sassy Rocks didn't get to march in NOLA this year, because we love to be in a parade with the 689 Swampers. They are the best. I hope we get to see a little dance from them. A little dance? How condescending. These men are moving it. Gosh, I'm sorry, that was rude.
An incredible performance.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, they're ready. Oh, I love it. Guy wearing a hat and a sombrero on his back. Gotta have two hats. Let's see it. Yeah, let's see them moves. Love you. Why are these attractive men looking at me with their eyes? They should look at me with their, I don't know what else. I guess. Don't even, just look down.
Oh,
LCMC! Look, we got a shout out for LCMC.
Yeah, look,
Thank
LCMC.
you. Look at that. Ad plug. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, my goodness.
Float number 36, throw tomatoes at La Tomatina.
Is that, you throw tomatoes at the bowl?
So, if my memory serves me correctly, this event is in Spain, where they do the running of the bulls, but I think this float might be combining two events.
Ah. What's the tomato event?
They literally throw tomatoes at each other.
For fun?
For fun. Yeah, big Spanish event.
It's a beautiful float.
Yeah.
I'm not a raw tomato fan, but if you cook it, I'll do it. Let's do it.
Well, at this event, I don't think they're eating it. I think it's more,
Smash
you know,
them.
yeah.
I can see it. You know what? Sometimes you just got to get in there, get dirty. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Almost. Okay. It's another seafood-based throw. People have full boils on their neck tonight. Full boil.
Attend the Kentucky Derby is the next float.
I would love that. I love a hat. I'll use any excuse to wear a hat.
I love hats.
I love a hat. Look at me with this giant wig. I got to put my microphone underneath my wig because I am a diva.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. Fifi's gave me this beautiful wig. And I bet that would make me an amazing Kentucky Derby hat. I love these roses. I love the horse. This horse looks so realistic. I was a horse girl, Alex. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking, like, maybe I should start riding again. Go to City Park.
There's a lot of places to do that here.
Yeah, I need to jump though. I can't just walk around dressage style. No, thank you.
I have a friend who goes out to Folsom to ride every weekend.
Thank you. Hook up with her. I like that they have very fancy, like, black and white outfits.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting bombed with plushies.
Bombed with plushies. Some people. Oh, yay!
Oh, I love them.
I love the Lucha
This is the
crew.
Lucha crew.
I have a few friends in this group. Oh, yay, and classmates. Thank you. We got some parade goers looking out for me. I appreciate it. They're like, this poor girl can't catch. Love the Lucha crew. So fun. We got some Egyptian costumes going with the theme.
The next float is See the Great Wall of China.
Ooh, I love all this red. This is a beautiful float. I would love to see the Great Wall of China. I mean, I think, you know, I've seen it from above. I've seen it from above.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, on Google Earth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, did you take a helicopter ride over the Great Wall of China? That's cool.
Nope, I've just seen photos. Take a little trip with me to China. It costs a lot of money. All right, we got a bucket head right here. Bucket head. Okay, point. Look at that. Do your monologue right now. Thank you. Ooh, I like that. Okay, this is an alligator bait. This is seafood bait. Kind of.
Fly in a hot air balloon.
Oh, I would love to do that. Have you ever?
I've never done that.
Oh. I actually don't like hikes that much, but I would do it flying in a hot air balloon.
Got hit with a rubber chicken.
You know, I gotta say, so many men ask me to hold their chicken this Mardi Gras. I'm very over it. Oh, look at that snake, though. That is. At least he didn't ask me to hold a snake. Is this the end here, Alex, or how many floats we got?
What float was that? I lost track.
Great question.
Wait, that might be it.
That was 39.
That might be it. Oh, I see. We saw the cop cars, and you know, sometimes when you see the police officers, that means it's the end of the parade. But we've just got some miscellaneous police cars, followed by another band right there.
It's a
43 floats total.
Little Pavlovian, you know, when you see the police lights, you go, it's time to run, get a drink, and use the bathroom, but we got a little bit more to go.
That is true. And Bacchus is on the move. It's made the turn onto St. Charles. Bacchus will be here before you know it. In the meantime, we want to give a shout out to one of our sponsors, the World War II Museum. Named by TripAdvisor as the #1 attraction in New Orleans, the National World War II Museum tells the story of the American experience in the war that changed the world, why it was fought, how it was won, and what it means today, so that all generations can understand the price of freedom and be inspired by what they learned. Another thank you to Peter Crane, who was on earlier, the Vice President of Education for the National World War II Museum. They have a lot of fun stuff going on right now. Check them out online. You can just Google National World War II Museum New Orleans, and it will be the first thing that comes up. They have a lot of exciting stuff going on. Cannot recommend it enough.
I know. I feel like the people also on TripAdvisor have voted it one of the best things to do in the country.
Yeah. It's definitely #1 in New Orleans, and I'm sure it's close to the top in the country.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Got to go every 2 years at the minimum.
Well, they're constantly changing stuff.
I know.
They
It's so
just had a new exhibit come out. Oh, and it's their, oh man, I can't remember. I think it's their 25th anniversary coming up.
Yeah, that may be.
25 years.
25
Yep.
years. Yeah.
This is the Success at Thurgood Marshall Marching Band from right here in New Orleans.
Viewing a few men in overalls with no shirt under it. It's a clean look. It's an interesting look.
Uh-huh.
And they're not the 689 Swampers. All right. Great ladies. Watch jousting in Bavaria. That's on the bucket list. My husband's a real Ren Fair person, so unfortunately now he's seen this, and I'm gonna guess he's gonna add it to the bucket list.
Love it.
Oh, I love these knights here. They look like real metal. Oh, once again, amazing work, probably.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Somebody knocked my drink over.
How dare?
Wow.
Wow. Wow. In this economy?
In this economy? Wow.
Wow. Tupac ain't dead. What?
Tupac ain't dead, says that sign on that float.
You know what? He woke up today and he was like, I choose chaos.
What, why do you think he made that sign?
That's what I mean. Like,
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with Mardi Gras or that float?
Also, he just did it for us. I don't even know if it ended up on the camera.
I don't think it did. He did it for the camera.
Well, anyway, we just want you guys to know that that guy. No,
Roger's name used to be Tupac.
that guy really needed to put his message out there. And I love Tupac. Another giant banana. Look, there's a giant banana.
Oh,
we
another
missed.
giant
Another one
banana.
we missed. You know what? We couldn't handle it. We know it. Well, I'm not because I can't handle the banana. You gotta train me better. Oh, I think I see the Boule crew. I've got good eyes and I can read French. Can't speak it. I love ABBA. Recently just got to see Bab for the first time at the Bohème Ball, which was also amazing. We love the Boule crew. Wow, they really got an upgrade with their float this year. Man, I think they're like the Dolly and Boule crew are like the fastest, like, growing groups in New Orleans, I feel like.
Love that.
Yeah. And every time I see the Dollies, they're like, because I wear wigs as these, and they're
Yeah.
like, you have to join. I'm like, you know what? I spend $300 on my own and wear a wig and walk around. I don't have time. I love y'all. They are the best, but if I'm not dancing, then I'm not walking.
All right, girls.
They're looking great.
Oh, I like those sunglasses.
Wonky sunglasses.
Uh-huh.
It's my friend. She's in town from LA. She's across the street. We'll have to figure out how to get her up here.
If she can figure out how to cross the street.
If you can figure out how to cross the street, why do I think she can hear me?
Text her.
Okay.
The next place to get what?
Okay, well, I'm dancing. Looking good. They are huge. I think they're only 2 or 3 years old. I love the flute.
Number 41, sleep in a hut on Bora Bora.
Is that on your bucket list, Alex?
Sure, it is now.
I feel like I need air condition wherever I'm traveling to. we have Sleep in a Hut on Bora Bora. And then followed by Ride in a, wait, hang on, make sure I get it right. Ride in a Mardi Gras parade. Oh, and I got hit in the chest again. This is so, that makes perfect sense. Ride in a Mardi Gras parade, get hit in the boobs with beads.
There you go. That's it. Bucket list. Bucket list.
Bucket list. We're doing it. I love this driver. Got another tandem float, or is this very long? No, it's tandem. More seafood-based plates. Thanks for trying. Some glass. These guys are living their dreams right now. Their bucket list dreams. And next are the streetcar strutters. Love them. Love these ladies. Looking good. I love their corsets and hats.
So this is the end of Thoth coming up. This is the Royal Barge.
The Royal Barge. Oh, I got my bucket list. Ooh, that's a good koozie.
Folks, this is the end of Thoth. We had a great time. We caught a lot of stuff. Playing cards, New Orleans waterboard sunscreen.
No, I think that's a frisbee.
It's a frisbee, sure. And then crawfish trays. Let's show off some couple of things in here. Toilet paper, plastic sword. There's Kleenex in here. Thoth Kleenex. What else interesting do we have in here?
Duckies for my husband.
Duckies for husband. Coin purse.
For my coins.
Sending Katie home with all this stuff. Some fun plushies. A bunch of shirts. We caught some Thoth shirts that say Thoth Sunday, like NFL Sunday.
Glass beads, great glass
all
beads.
kinds of stuff. It's been a fun parade. Look, wait, there's more. Look, we got hats.
Alex,
we got
another moon pie.
plushies. Moon pie. These are interesting. These are toffee moon pies. I've never had one of these before. Folks, we could show you everything, but we'd be here all day. There is stuff all over the floor. There's a rubber chicken down there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not touching any more chickens.
It's been an exciting day. We had Okeanos, Mid-City, and Thoth. Are you ready for Bacchus tonight?
I'm absolutely ready. I'm so excited. Look at my wine hit.
Folks, if you're watching at home, this stream is going to end on YouTube and Facebook. There's going to be a new post or a new stream for Bacchus. So stay tuned to NOLA News or NOLA.com, either on Facebook or YouTube. Find the Bacchus stream, and we'll be back very soon. It's going to start at 6.
6 o'clock.
All right, very soon. We're going to take a break, and we'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.